back in the saddle. Let's see what we got.
見つかった遺体の身元は地元の中学校南第三中学校に通う佐々木英介15歳。被害者の遺体の頭には笑顔が描かれた紙袋がかぶせられていた。その異様な様子が18年前に起きた未解決の連続少女殺人事件、さらには都市伝説エミオと酷似していた。再び訪れたポンプ場からの帰り道、タクシーの運転手から佐々木英介の事件が起きた日の情報を得ることができた。タクシー運転手によると、事件当日の夜10時頃、ポンプ場の近くを通りかかった時に1台のオートバイが止まっていたらしい。一方、あゆみは佐々木英介が通っていた南
Body is identified as one, Aisuke Sasuke, age 15. Aisuke is a student of the local middle school, Minami Daisen Junior High. The victim's head was covered with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn on it. The bizarre appearance bears similarities to unsolved serial murders from 18 years ago, as well as a passing similarity to the urban legend of the Smiling Man. After visiting the pumping station again, you speak to a cab driver about the day Aisuke was killed. Cab driver says he saw a motorcycle parked by the pumping station around 10 p.m. Meanwhile, Ayumi visits Minami Daisen Junior High, where Aisuke Sasuke attended. And that's where we're jumping right in. You know, when I first started doing this, I put a brick here on my microphone stand to keep it in place because it kept falling over. It was never supposed to be furniture. That brick has outlived 2 roommates. It's outlived a job. I've had to fix my car twice. I'm still using the same brick. That brick is probably going to be here when this house burns down. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Our character is supposed to be what, 19? And still a little bit weird. 19-year-old talking to a 15-year-old. It's not unheard of, I guess, but we are a detective of sorts, so that makes it more okay. Kind of feel like once you get out of high school, you know, don't come back for any reason. That's just me. I know this kid is in junior high, but he still looks pretty young. Maybe it's his first year. He has the droopy older brother's clothes that don't quite fit thing going on for him. Nice attention to detail. He's got tiny little baby hands. He's missing a thumb. I guess it's supposed to be on the other side. We don't see it. It just looks weird. It's fine. I'm mousing over to see if there's any kind of highlights. The game will pretty much tell you if there's anything that juts out or stands out that you can't tell from the artwork. Everything looks to be in order, though. This is Surutake Municipal Minami Daisen Junior High School on the west side of Kofuku City. It looks like some kind of schedule of school events on it. Nothing new to report. Let's see what he has to say. Are you sure? Your friends left without you. Yeah, I'm okay. I should help people in need, right? I mean, that's what my mom says, and all of my teachers. Is that so? Well, thank you. Not that really in need. Okay then. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you sure you're okay with it? Yeah, ask me anything.
女の人には親切にした方がいいんです。
I'll never say no to a nice woman. Ugh, that's a terrible way to live your life.
ってお父さんがいつも言ってます。
Just because somebody says that they care, you shouldn't trust them like that. Not until they've proven themselves a little bit. And also don't take any drinks from people you barely know. That's what my dad always says anyway.
それに僕は1年生だけど物知りなんです。
Anyway, I'm only a fetus, but I know a lot. Ask away.
本当に頼もしいのね。
Oh, only a first year. A freshman. Well, you seem like you got it figured out.
本当に本当だよ。
Haha. Like I said, I would never say no to a nice woman.
佐々木英介くんのことって知ってるかな？
Alright. How about the victim?
昨日の朝礼で聞きました。びっくりしました。
Yeah, they told us at yesterday's morning assembly. I was so shocked.
死んじゃったんですよね。
He's actually dead, isn't he?
3年生の人だって言ってました。それで、
Well, I heard he's a third year,
それだ
and...
けです。ごめんなさい。
Yeah, that's all I know.
とんで
Sorry.
もないわ。話してくれてありがとうね。
That's okay. Thanks for talking to me. Don't do that noise.
佐々木英介さんは3年生で死んじゃった。お姉さんはすごくか。
I'm not reading that.
そんなことないわよ。普通。
僕は可愛いと思います。
Well, I'm definitely not reading that.
あ、可愛い人には気をつけろっていうのがお父さんの座右の銘だそうです。
Watch out for cute girls. That's like my dad's motto. Well, he's not wrong, but maybe not in the way you're thinking. Speaking of
さっき
thinking,
もかけていた子た
Miss
ちも
Princess
だ
touched
けど
them.
ショッキングなことが起きたのに生徒は随分普通な感じなのね。
Even though something terrible has happened, it pretty much feels like a normal day around here.
学校全体の雰囲気ってどうなのかしら。
I wonder what the mood of the school is. Overall.
話しにくかったら申し訳ないんだけど。
I'm sorry if this is hard to talk about.
いえ、そんなことはないで。
No, it's not that. It's just... Ow!
噛んじゃった。
I bit my tongue.
大丈夫？
Are you okay?
はい。それで聞きたいことって何ですか？
Yeah, I'm okay. So what did you want to ask?
佐々木英介くんのことを受けて学校の様子で何か変わったところや気になったことはある？
Have you noticed anything different or concerning at school since the incident with Eisuke Sasuke?
暗い時間に一人で外出するのは避けること。夜はポンプ場に近づかないこと。
Don't go out alone at night and stay away from the pump station.
校長先生からはそう聞いたので、みんな今日は帰るのが早いなと思ってます。
That's what the principal told us. I think everyone is leaving early today as well.
あとはポンプ場近くに止まるバスを通学に使ってる人も友達に何人かいたんですけど。
I have a few friends who commute to school on the bus that stops near the pump station. Finally, he actually said something
自
useful
転
for a
車通
change.
学に変えるんだって言ってました。
They said they were going to start riding their bikes instead. I would not do that.
そうなのね。今日帰る時も気をつけてね。
I can see why. Be careful when you leave today.
はい、そうします。
Oh, yeah, I will.
それから
And then, let's see.
僕1年生だから学校のことはあんまり知りません。
It's my first year here, so I don't know much about the school.
ごめんなさ
Actually.
い。
Sorry. Yeah, also stop apologizing so much. I'm not gonna say never apologize, but don't do it quite so much. You're taught to apologize because if you are subservient to somebody, then you think that that would somehow make them like you more. It actually does the exact opposite. People prefer a self-righteous asshole, and this isn't some kind of metagame thing. Overall, people like somebody that is confident of themselves and their abilities, and if you just go around apologizing all the time, it just makes you come across as somebody who is desperate to be liked. also has a bizarre correlation where people will label you based on how you describe yourself. So call yourself a loser and guess how people think you are. Yeah.
鶴竹調律。この子、なんだか急に元気なくなっちゃったみたい。
This kid seems like he suddenly deflated. Oh yeah, he probably wasn't thinking about murders and stuff until you brought it up. Now you're just rubbing his face in it. Now it's real. Oh, maybe I can die next.
ね
Hey, so...
え、ど
what?
うしちゃったの？
What's wrong?
僕
I...
物知りだって言ったけど、佐々木さんのことも学校のことも全然知らないや。
Okay, so I know I said I know a lot, but I don't actually know anything about ice skate. Or the school, really. Not much of anything.
女の人にでも男の人にでも嘘は絶対ついちゃいけないって。
My dad is always telling me not to lie, no matter who I'm talking to. I'm sorry,
ごめ
miss.
んなさい。
You doing it again? I'm gonna
そ
pop.
んなことないよ。いっぱい話してくれてあ
Give
り
me
が
that
とう
little mop
ね。
you're wearing.
それから
Also,
佐々木さんのこと何かわかるかなって一生懸命考えてたら
I did try to think of everything that I could about ice skate.
中学生でも死んじゃうんだなって思ってものすごく怖くなってきちゃった。
But the more I thought about it, the more scared I got. I started thinking about how even kids my age can die. And younger.
僕も急に死んじゃったりするのかな。
Well, today's your lucky day. No. Look, I swear I don't normally sound like this, but we're playing the female character right now, and we just gotta power through it. It'll make sense later on. If you're not familiar with how I do these series, I try to do little voices that kind of fit the character, so it's easier to just kind of lay back and let it play out. It's narrative fiction. What do you want from me? It'll be fine. 20 minutes, I swear. Wow. Okay, the guy on the left is just straight up a mini version of an adult. He looks like one of those kids that's born old. I'm not talking about an old soul where they appreciate music and movies and things made before their time. I'm just talking about a grown-ass adult who has a sippy cup. He just comes out ready for a retirement home. He needs like glasses and he's got arthritis and he looks like that. I think like Patrick Stewart was one of them because he was bald at 16. He pretty much was in high school and he looked like Patrick Stewart now. Well, maybe not now. Oh. Mm. Oh, dude, what's taking so long? Hurry up. I will not say bad things about Patrick Stewart. Yeah, hurry up if you're coming to Ushio's. That would be elder abuse. We're the only ones who know where he lives. Oh, right. First one there gets the first run of Basilisk Quest. Yeah. Hey, who was that lady anyway? She was cute. Totally. Almost as cute as Sayori.
中学生ってよくわかんない。
Junior high kids. I just can't relate anymore. Finally. Finally out of that dialogue tree.
他に話を聞けそうな子は
Maybe there are some other kids I can talk to.
女の子たちがこっちに来る。1年生ではなさそうね。
No, some girls are approaching. They don't look like first-year students. So we got a Boo-like Tekken character on the left and a Pippi Longstocking on the right. All right.
あの子たちに声をかけてみます。
I should talk to them. Yeah, I already know how this works.
こんにちは。今ちょっと話せるかな？
Oh, hi. Do you have a minute?
私、宇津木探偵事務所で助手をしている立花と言います。
My name's Ayumi, and I'm an assistant at the Yutsugi Detective Agency.
探偵
What? You're a detective?
もしかして佐々木くんの
This must be about Aisuke.
そう。今佐々木 木英介くんの事件を調べているの。よければ話を聞かせてくれない？
That's right. I'm working on his case. If you don't mind, I have a few questions.
知ってること何でも話します。
Whoa! Like, you're interrogating me or something? Sure, I'll tell you everything I know.
大丈夫かな？
Yeah. I hope this is okay. You're gonna be okay once the atoms.
私と
Don't
こ
worry
こ
about
に
it.
いる友人は佐々木くんとクラスメートでした。
My friend and I were classmates with Ace K.
じゃあ3年生なんだ。有力な情報が聞けるかも。
Oh, if they were in the same class, they might have some promising information.
昨日の朝礼で亡くなったって聞いて、本当びっくりしちゃったんです。
They announced that he died at the morning assembly. I couldn't believe my ears.
佐々木くんがどんな子か聞いても大丈夫？
Can I ask what kind of person Ace K was?
はい。
Yeah.
明るい性格で、男子からも女子からも人気のあるタイプで、
He was always really positive and he had lots of friends, both boys and
成
girls.
績も良くて、優しくて、
He got good grades. He was kind.
どうしてこんなことに。
I just can't believe what
辛い
happened.
こと聞いてごめんね。
I'm so sorry to ask questions like this. I'm sure it's painful to think about.
いえ、大丈夫です。私、学級委員なので。
No, it's okay. I'm the class representative. I should be able to handle it.
すごくショックでした。
I was so shocked.
3年生の間じゃ、やっぱりすごく話題になってて、みんなかなりショックを受けています。
Everyone in his class is still talking about it a lot. We're all in shock.
でも、下級生は割と普通な感じです。まあ、生徒によって違いがありま
I
す。
guess the kids in the younger grades might not be so affected. I mean, it varies from kid to kid. Right? Okay, I see what's going on here. So, we really need to get rid of her. She's just gonna tie us up. She has nothing to say. She just wants to babble incoherently.
ごく普通の中学校だと思います。
Anyway, this is just a normal school. There's nothing special about it. Did you see anything out of the
それ
ordinary?
はそうと、私、お姉さんがただものじゃないって最初から気づいてましたよ。
I could tell from the moment I saw you that you were something special,
か
miss.
っこいいですね。
I mean, being a detective is so cool. I hate her.
そうかな？
I don't like her.
かっこいいよね。
Also, probably gonna go out on a limb here, but I think the miss thing is probably supposed to be big sister. It's just a cultural thing.
佐々木
And
くんって
we're past the 4 kids era, so I guess we're just
勉強も
not
でき
saying
て
big sister
優しい
anymore in
男
anime.
の子だったのね。
Okay, so everybody liked him. He got along. He was very good at school.
その通りです。みんなの人気者でした。
そんな佐々木くんの最近の様子に何か変わったようなところはなかった？
Did you notice anything different or unusual about his behavior recently?
特になかったです。普段通りだったと思います。ね
Nothing in particular. He was acting normally,
え。
right?
はい。いつも通りでした。
Yeah, he was. Business as usual.
いつもの佐々木くんって感じでした。
He was just acting like the usual HK.
佐々木くんと特に仲が良かった人に心当たりある？
Can you think of anyone who was particularly close with Ace K?
そうですね。みんなと仲良し。
Ooh, so he had no close
分
friends.
け隔てな
That's
く
what I'm
接す
getting
る
out
タ
of
イ
it.
プでしたし。
I mean, he got along with everyone. He treated everyone like an equal.
誰かな。
I wonder who it could be.
誰だろう。
I can't help but notice that the dynamic and the face shape kind of reminds me of Pop Team Epic. This should have been made right around the time that that series peaked. If you don't know, it's basically a sketch comedy in cartoon form. It's pretty good. You're not going to get some of the jokes if you're not into nerd culture or gamer culture, sure. But I think it's pretty accessible, and it's one of the few animes that I can recommend people that don't even like anime.
ちょっと緊張してるのかな。
She looks a little nervous. Yeah, she does actually. She's avoiding eye contact. Knows
ちょ
something.
っと緊張し
All right, let's get rid of the dead weight. Just you and me. And this knife.
ちょっと緊張ずいぶん張り切ってるみたい。
So she has something that she has to say, but she doesn't want her friend to hear it. That's interesting. Now that's a simple problem enough to solve.
誰だろう。
彼女たちから
Think
話を
didn't work. There's no new dialogue
僕普通の
trees.
中学
Observation? I mean, I don't know what else to do.
そういえば。
Yeah, there we go. Oh, come to think of it.
何か思い出した？
Oh my god, what? Do you remember something
隣
else?
のクラスの森本めぐみさん。
Yeah, I'm thinking of Megumi from the class next door.
ああ、佐々木くんの幼馴染の。確かに仲良かったもんね。
Huh? Aisuke's good friend, right? They go way back.
もしかすると森本さんなら何か知っているかもしれません。
Oh, miss, I bet she knows something. Talk to Megumi Morimoto. Who is this kid?
森本さんってどんな子なのかな。
同じ学級委員ではあるのですが、クラスが違うのであんまり知らないです。いい子って感じはします。
Well, we're both class representatives, but for different classes. So I don't know her well. But she seems nice. Right?
うん、
Yeah.
あまり知りませんが。ここには。
考えてみれば
A popular girl on the left has a lot to say, but very little info. So let's hear what Forceps Head on the right has to say. That was a thing back then, you know. They just take the whole salad bar tongs and just right out of there.
ちょっと緊張。
It affected your shape because you're basically pudding at that age.
あなたも
So you have a lot of people with
他
high
に何か
forehead
知ってるこ
syndrome.
とがあったら
You don't really see that as much
させてもらえ
anymore.
ないかしら。
Well, you know, balding, but that's neither here nor there.
他にも
If there was a cure for baldness, you wouldn't see tech CEOs with like shiny heads. Just
探
saying.
偵のお姉さんのお手伝いだよ。頑張ろう。
What are you babbling about? I'm trying to talk. Babble, babble. Oh! Huh?
っていうか、森本さんに直接話聞けばいいんじゃない？
You should just go talk to Megumi yourself.
私さえちゃって
Yeah,
る
no
な。
shit.
こうなったら
Okay. How would I do that exactly?
森本さんいるかしら。
Where is Megumi anyway?
ここは学級委員の出番ですね。
I guess this is where the class representative comes in.
私、森本さんを呼んできます。お姉さん、任せてください。
What I mean is, I'll go get her, big sister.
あ、ちょっ
What?
と
You said it. That's what she actually said.
元気な子だね。
She sure is energetic, isn't she?
はい。元気すぎてたまにハラハラしちゃいますが。
Yeah, sometimes a bit too energetic, I
一緒
worry.
にいると楽しいことがたくさんあるので。
But we have lots of fun together, so...
もう少しいろいろ聞いても大丈夫？
Would it be alright if I ask a few more questions?
はい。佐々木くんはさっきあの子が言ってた通りの男子です。
Aisuke was just like everyone says.
本当に誰とでも話す子で、ムードメーカーのような存在でした。
Outgoing, friendly, could light up any room on his own. He's still in the power pyramid. It's a way to make yourself look like you're relaxed even though you're really not.
佐々木くんの席にもう佐々木くんが座ることはないんだって思うと
When I think about the fact that he'll never sit in class with us again,
やっぱり寂しいです。
It's just so sad. Excuse me. That's fine. What about the school?
先生たちも大きなショックを受けていたようです。
The teachers are also definitely in shock.
先生たち、
That's fine. What can you tell me about Megumi?
森本さんのことはそこまで詳しく知
I don't really know Megumi that well.
何か聞けるといいんだけ
We're
ど、
almost there. Hang in there.
何か聞けると
This isn't really working out. I hope to hear something from her.
先生たちも。あ、
I'm caught in a dialogue loop, looking for the right option. Oh, here we go.
言っていいのかな。
Is it okay to say?
これは言っていいのかな。何かを
It seems like she wants to say something. I'm gonna look right at you.
ちょっと緊張してる。
I wonder if this is one of those situations where I'm supposed to just keep asking the same thing over and over again until she finally kicks herself in the head and responds correctly. This is actually like a tactic. It's a real-world police tactic, which is why I'm not getting too mad. They will frequently not even rephrase it, they'll just ask the same exact question because then that puts the emphasis on the person to rephrase it. So you're not just saying, well, I was at home. You're saying, well, when I came home after my job, it's like, okay, now I got more details.
実は
Now I can press
私
about, okay, what about the job? Which route did you take?
佐々木くんのお友達のことでちょっと気になる噂を知ってるんです。
I heard a rumor about one of Eisuke's friends.
噂？
What kind of rumor?
でも変に騒ぐのは良くないと思って黙ってようと思ったんですけど。
Well, I didn't want to make a big deal out of it. I
お
just
姉
thought
さん
I'd
の
keep
役
it
に立つ
quiet.
のなら。ぜひ聞かせてちょうだい。
Well, anything you have could be helpful. I'd love to hear it.
はい。実は佐々木くんと仲が良かった男子生徒の。
Okay, so it's about a boy who was good friends with Eisuke. No!
いや
Ah,
ー、ごめん
I was actually getting
お
somewhere.
待たせしました。
Sorry to keep you
お
waiting.
姉さんすみません。森本さん、今日はお休みでした。
And I've got bad news. Megumi isn't even here today. Sorry,
そうなの
miss.
ね。わざわざ探しに行ってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for going out of your way to look for her.
森本さんなら何か知ってると思ったんですが。
If anyone knows anything, it'd be her.
ところで、
What were you talking about when I was gone?
佐々木くんのお友達に関する例の噂の。
Oh, just that rumor about Eisuke's friend. That rumor?
ああちょっと声大きい。
That's so loud.
確かにあの噂話は超重要な情報だね。さすがやるじゃん。
Oh yeah! That rumor seems super important. You never disappoint. Nice work.
そんなに大げさな話じゃないでしょ。
Well, it's probably not a
い
big
やいや
deal.
いや、知ってるのと知らないのとじゃ天と地の差があるよ。
Are you kidding? If I were a detective, I'd definitely want to hear the rumor.
超重要な情報って何なの？
I have to ask, can you share the super important rumor with me?
お姉さんは聞く前から推理なんかしちゃって何のことか分かってるんじゃないですか？
Aren't you supposed to be a detective? So you should figure it out without me even saying anything. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, that's not actually how it works. That's not how any of this works. Are you stupid? Pretend like you know, and then they'll elaborate because they think that you're already in on it. Or just be honest. Well, there's really no reason to lie to them, is
推理
there?
できるほど情報がないから分かんないかな。
I don't have enough information to deduce anything. So I guess I don't know.
ですよね。
That's what I thought.
実は佐々木くんと一番仲の良かったケンジくんという男の子が
Okay, so here's the scoop. Eisuke was friends with a boy named Kenji,
佐々木くんと森本さんを取り合っているらしい。
but they both kind of had a crush on Megumi. At least that was the rumor. In case you're not following along like I was, that is the girl that she was trying to find in the school earlier. It's relevant.
私は山本くんじゃなくて滝口くんが取り合ってたって。
I think you mean Kohei, not Kenji. That's a different kid.
やば、もしかしてまた間違えた？
So you don't even know the name of the other kid. Get out of here. You're wasting my time.
滝口くんのことをケンジくんって言っちゃうな。
I always get Kenji and Kohei confused.
なぜか似てるからさ。
They do kind of look
お姉
alike.
さんすみません。
What is that supposed to
滝
mean?
口くんが正しいです。
But I can't confirm that his name is Kohei Takaguchi. All right, finally, we have a different
そう
lead.
なのね。
Get out of here. I see. Thank you very
あ、い
much.
けない。そろそろ塾の時間。
Oh no, it's almost time for cram school.
やば、そうだった。
Ah,
探偵のお姉さん
you're right.
佐々木くんのためにも調査頑張ってください。
Good luck with the investigation. Solve it for Isuke.
忙しいところ協力してくれてどうもありがとう。
Thank you. I'll do my best. I appreciate you taking the time to meet with me.
お役に立てたなら嬉しい。
Glad we could help. Good luck.
おいお前たち、気をつけて帰るんだぞ。
Hey, kids. Be extra careful on the way home, okay?
ポンプ場には近づいちゃダメだぞ。校長先生がおっしゃってただろ。
Don't go anywhere near pump station. On the principal's
ポ
orders.
ンプ場は我々の生活に必要なものだ。ポンプ場への感謝の気持ちを忘れるな。
Even though somebody will have to go near it at some point, we do need the pump station, I suppose.
出た。バサッチだ。バサッチ。バイバイ。
I think I already know what kind of character this is gonna be. I wish I could pull off a Frank
元気が良
Drebin
くて何よりだ。
from Naked Gun. I don't think I can, though. I'm not Leslie Nielsen enough. I don't have that old man voice just yet. Oh well. Glad you kids are well. Anyhow, nothing to be afraid of if we play it safe, right?
はい。福山先生、さよなら。
Of course, Mr. Fukuyama. See you.
また明日な。
How wonderful of you to use my real name. I'll remember that. See you all
それ
tomorrow.
にこの声。
Huh, Fukuyama. Why is his voice so familiar?
立花。
もしかして福山先輩ですか？
By any chance, are you the Fukuyama I know from the Naginata Club? Yeah, if you don't know what that is, that's like a wooden sword, basically. That's all you gotta know.
覚えてくれてたのか。嬉しいな。
That's me. I can't believe you remember me from junior high. How fun.
やっぱり立花か。立花だよな。いやー、これは参ったな。
I knew it was you, Tachibana. You are Tachibana, right? Ayumi Tachibana? I'd never have imagined. I know that the voice I'm giving him, it doesn't match, but I don't care because I don't like this character.
なあ立花。
Hopefully he doesn't show up in the story too often.
福山先輩。
He's doing the joke is that he's optimistic and really fast talking and energetic. Yeah, that's not funny. That doesn't translate very well. Maybe in Japan that's hilarious. Doesn't do shit for me.
こんなところで何をしてるんだ。
If this was the 4Kids era,
はい。実は
he would have the like,
探偵の
I use you, Tachibana. You are Tachibana, right? Like that whole theatrical
立花が
80s bullshit. Fuck that.
すごいじゃないか。ついに薙刀が実戦で役に立つんだな。
What? The story? Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's fine. They're catching up, and he's joking like, "Oh, they let you carry a weapon?" And she's like,
実は俺
Trust me, you're not missing
教師
anything.
になったんだ。ここに赴任してきたばかり
I'm actually a teacher now. I've been assigned to this school."
そうだったんですね。
Ah,
佐
I
々木の
see.
ことで来たんだよな。協力させてもらうよ、立花。
You must be here investigating Aisuke Sasuke's murder, right? Here, let me help you.
佐々木英介君のことは
I'm so sorry to hear about what happened.
痛ましいことだ。中学生の命が理不尽に奪われるなんて悲しすぎる。
It's such a tragedy. A junior high kid losing his life so young. It's beyond sad.
佐々木を返せってそいつに言ってやりたいよ。
This guy is a walking anime trope. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I tend to stay away from anime that have that kind of thing going on because it just doesn't percolate in my mind in a good way. So a lot of people seem to like it, so I guess I'm the minority in that situation. I don't really get it. Well, I guess it's a veil of familiarity because a lot of these shows don't really last, decades like ours do. So if you're watching 500 different shows and none of them get a second season, you can just pretend that the characters are the same characters from the last show, even though they're not. And then you can go home and eat the same exact meal you always do every single day. Just have your chicken Dunkaroos, have your milk, sleep on the same bed you've had since you were 13, covered in mildew and God knows what else. Go to the same crappy job you've had since you were 18. Never progressing, never changing. Staying exactly the same, only you get older. Worse, sicker, frail. A lifetime of bottles and cans just lying on the floor for collection. They'll never be collected. Bags piled floor to ceiling, just as they should be. Just one accidental mistake away from being freed from your life of subsidy. Unknown, forgotten, stuck in time forever. Well, one thing they emphasize is how popular Ice Skate was with everybody. I also heard about some of his good friends, like Megumi Morimoto. And also Kohei Takiguchi. Takiguchi? Whatever. Beats the Takiguchi out of me, you know what I'm saying? I see. Can I ask you a few questions about them? Yes, of course. Ask me anything. Great. Thanks, Fukuyama. I will say this, the writing style for this is noticeably different than the first one. The first one wasn't trying to be anime, it was just... how should I put this? There was definitely a fad in Japan at the time where they were trying to do a haunted house British-style mystery. There was actually a genre name for it. I'll look it up, I'll put it on the screen if I find it. But now it's just, whoa, we're crazy anime! Whoa, look at this, a Gundam! Oh my god, this guy's this trope. I hate that shit. To me, that's no different than having like Skeletor or like a Luchador in your movie, and he's just suplexing people. It's hack. But the first one was 10 Little Indians, and if you're not an Agatha Christie fan, which I mean, why would you be at this point? But it's a fun play. It's one of the few plays I've actually seen, and I enjoyed it. There's a lot going on. You can kind of see people doing stuff in the background. It's fun to look at, and it makes a good story. Generic anime mystery where it's some kind of love interest. I could care less. I don't give a shit about that fucking crap. A derivative of a derivative based on an original idea that somebody had in the 50s. That's where we're at. Oh, my tea. That original generation of writers, they've long been retired or passed on. Life happens. That's part of life. Get used to it. And the new generation of writers doesn't have any lived experience to go through. They grew up watching crappy 2000s anime. Not the best decade, just saying. It's not. It's known as the decade of loss for a reason. So they purposely insert the stuff that they grew up that they liked. Moe, exaggerated character traits, very simplistic storylines. The industry was going in a downturn, they didn't have a lot of money. So writing was one of the first things to go on the chopping block. As it usually is. But maybe it'll get better. And this is just one character. And I am definitely not filling up for time. Speaking of filling up for time, let's see what throwaway character has to say. I wasn't actually Eisuke's homeroom teacher, so I didn't actually know him very well. Even though Eisuke wasn't in my class, he was one of our precious, irreplaceable students. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you solve the case. What's it matter if he's a homeroom teacher or not? Maybe it's different, but in the West, homeroom for me, at least, was just the place that you go into and you dump your homework and try to finish out that you should have done last night in about 5 to 10 minutes before your next class where it's actually due. Maybe you copy answers or try to get a phone number or something. The whole socializing and talking to the teacher, that never happened with me if I was even in the homeroom, actually.
生徒たちの学び屋だ。ここで彼女たちはさまざまなことを学校では、そして我々教師たちもまた、俺はいつも生徒たち、つまり学校とは人が
I asked him about the school and he gave me a ChatGPT answer.
学校とは生徒が教師で、教師が生徒でもある。そういう場所。
Sometimes at school, the students are the teachers and the teachers are the students. Yeah, whatever you say, Mr. Miyagi. What's that? Don't feed the mogwai after midnight? Yeah, you got it, bud. What else you got? You want something done right, you have to do it yourself. If you play a fire, you'll get burned. You can't beat him, join him. No man is an island. Whatever proverbs, whatever chicken soup for the soul sayings can I actually look up in 5 seconds now. Better dialogue than whatever he's spilling out. Good things come to those who wait. That's a classic. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's not actually true. I find that the out of sight, out of mind is the best policy. If I don't see somebody for 2 years, I lose object permanence. They no longer exist to me. Maybe I'm unique in that aspect. Steve Jobs looking plum asshole. Do you know a student named Megumi Morimoto? Morimoto Megumi. Is that what you said?
ええ、佐々木英介君と仲が良かったとさっき聞いたんですけど。
Yes. Some of the kids said that she was good friends with Aisuke.
そうだったのか。それは知らなかったな。
Oh, I didn't know that. That is some tell you got going on there. Side eyes, disheveled, eyebrows furrowed. Yeah, that's the tell if ever there was one. I do feel like the original had that, but they were maybe a little bit more nuanced. This is a little bit more cartoony, like we were just talking about. I knew a guy like this once. Tried to dress sharp, seemed like he was always on top of things, show up at the office early, leave late, that kind of whole thing. He was always really up in everybody's business and trying to see what everyone was up to. The dude was one of the first people that had an electric vehicle, which at the time, they were really brand new, but people were slow to adapt where I'm living at least. And he certainly didn't do anything to dispel the rumors. Yeah, I'll be in the office in about 6 hours. I forgot to charge it, or the dog uncharged it. Wife had to take out the plug because she needed to charge her phone or something. I don't know. He always had an excuse. Ended up getting fired. He was actually completely incompetent.
教師としての自分の無力さを痛感させられたよ。
Great attitude, though. Shit at everything else, but great attitude at least. The reason I bring it up is because this guy is giving me canned responses. And when it's actually something that he knows about, he either glazes over it or he changes the topic, meaning he doesn't want to talk about it. Probably because it shows how incompetent he is. I wonder if I figured out his personality type.
無念だ。
竹口くんという生徒のことはご存知ですか？
Do you know a student named Kohei?
滝口。ああ、滝口浩平か。
Kohei. Oh, Kohei
彼
Takiguchi.
も俺のクラスの生徒。
Yes, he's in my
その子
class.
も佐々木くんと仲が良かったと聞きま
I
した。
heard that he was also good friends with Aisuke.
そうだったのか。滝口はおとなしくて真面目な
Oh,
生徒
I
で、
didn't realize that. Kohei is a very quiet, serious student.
彼もひどく心を痛めていることだろう。心のケアが必要だな。
He must be heartbroken. I'm sure he could use some emotional support right now.
そうか。佐々木と仲が良かったのか。
I didn't realize he was good friends with Aisuke.
そうか。森本は俺のクラスの生徒だ。学級委
So,
員をやって
yes,
もらう。
Megumi is a student in my class, and she's our class representative.
独特な髪型するのね、先
Did
輩。
he struggle with her name there?
そういえば彼女、昨日から欠席しているよ。
Come to think of it, she's absent today. I'm sure this has been very traumatizing for her.
そう。
Yes, I'm sure that's
佐々
it.
木の事件だ。
I can't imagine.
よほど答え
So, Tachibana,
はい。
俺は
Yes?
生徒を守ることもできない無力な男だ。
I'm just a helpless teacher who can't even protect his own students.
だが佐々木のような痛ましい出来事から大切な生徒を守る
But if I had the opportunity to protect him from something tragic like what happened to Icecape,
この命すら惜しまない。
I'd gladly give my own life.
福山先輩って OB の頃から面倒見が良かったから教師の職は向いてるのかもしれないわね。
His heart's in the right place. I think being a teacher is a good fit for him. You don't know that. You don't know what happens after graduation. They could graduate and they could open up a chicken place and then have like really bad chicken because they just maybe they think you can just submerge chicken in ice water and not fry it or grill it. You know, like a chicken tartare. And they kill a bunch of people with their bad chicken. You grew a chicken murderer. You don't know that.
学校とは
Maybe Icecape would have been a double serial murderer
教師が生徒で
or
もある。
because there's two arts, because there's two
場所
murders.
なんだよ。
Maybe this is for the best. That's the way I look at it. See, I'm Mr. Optimistic.
自分のクラスの生徒じゃないから詳しくないんだ。すまない。立花の力になれなくて。自分のクラスの生徒じゃないから詳しくないんだ。
I'm afraid I don't know much else since he wasn't a student in my class. Sorry, Tachibana.
佐々木の事件はかなりショック。
I think it's time to check in on Megumi because this is the second person who said that she was supposed to be here and she isn't here.
福山先生か。教育熱心な教師って
So,
感じね。
Fukuyama became a teacher. It makes sense. He seems dedicated and enthusiastic about it.
でも
But still,
森本めぐみさんのことを聞いた時の反応がちょっと気になったのよね。
I can't help but wonder about his reaction when I brought up Megumi Morimoto.
やっぱり気に
Yeah,
な
that is true. He had a really weird facial expression and he wouldn't make eye contact with us, which means he either is lying or
ああ、森本。
it's not quite the way that we've heard it. Either way, that's actually something that should be investigated. Finally, something.
おっと。
Hmm.
すまない
Saved by the bell, huh?
臨時の職員
I'll let you
会
go
議
this
があ
time.
る。そろそろ戻らなきゃ。
I'm sorry, Tachibana. We have a staff meeting and I'm running late. I should go.
ありがとう
It's
ござい
okay.
ました。
Thanks for all your help,
福山
Fukuyama.
いやいや、当然のことだよ。と言っても、あまり協力はできていないんだ。
It's the least I could do. I wish I could help more.
とんでもないです。貴重なお話を聞かせていただきました。
Well, the information you provided has been helpful.
ただ
Somewhat.
警察の捜査は始まったばかりです。
But we're just getting started.
私はそのお手伝いをするためにここへ来た。先
And I
輩
intend
に
to see
い
it
ろいろ
through.
と協力していただければ事件の早期解決につながると考えています。
So I'm hoping you'll continue to cooperate with the investigation and help us solve this case
お
quickly.
願いできそうでしょうか。
Can I count on your continued support?
そうだな。その通りだ、立花。喜んで協力させてもらうよ。
Yes, of course,
あり
Tachibana.
が
I'm
とう
happy
ご
to
ざい
help.
ます先輩。
じゃあな、立花。
See you later, Tachibana. Did he just Naruto run away? Yeah, he did, didn't he?
もう誰もいない。
Ah, there's no one here anymore. Don't call him back. Don't call him back. Don't call him back. Don't do that.
学校の校舎に
You look at the school, it's just a regular school building. I wonder if the classes are regular too.
伝統のある中学校なのかしら。生徒たちと話して思ったけど、中学生って独特ね。私もあんなだったのかしら。
After talking to some of the kids, I wonder if that's what I was like as a junior high student.
福山先輩も大変
I actually don't really remember too much. I do remember I had a fun time in school, actually. I got along with pretty much every
そ
single
ろそろ
group.
事務所に戻らなくちゃ。
Weird, right? You'd think that wouldn't be the case, but no, man. I had a great time in school. Didn't learn a fucking thing, but I had a great time.
立花、連絡先を教えてくれよ。俺、校内でいろんな人に話を聞いてみるつもりなんだ。
Nerd comes running up like a house of the dead enemy. Hey, Tachibana, I should get your contact info. If I hear anything from the students, I can share it with
職
you.
員会議は
Yeah, sure. That's why you want it.
何か情報
Be
があったら
productive and helpful.
立花
Yeah,
に知
okay.
らせよう
I'll let you know the moment I have any news. Or would that be a bother?
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。これ、私の携帯電話の番号です。
No, not at all. Here's
こ
my
ちら
cell
こ
phone
そだ
number.
立花俺の番号はこれだ
Thank you, Tachibana, and here's my number just in case.
俺は犯人を決して許さないだから立花君に協力させてほしいんだ
I'll never forgive the person who did this. I vow to help in any way I can.
じゃあ近いうちにまた会おう必ずだぞ立花
はい。よろしくお願いします。
Leave already!
気をつけて帰るんだぞ
And be careful on your way home! I think that effect would have worked a lot better if there wasn't like 2 feet between me and the wall over here. I don't have anywhere to run to. Back at the agency. Hello, I'm back. Hey, what's up? Why are you staring at me? What do you want?
お帰りなさい。私も今帰ったところよ。
Welcome back, Duke. I just got back too. I should get a mug warmer. If you're cynical, it's just used to put plastic in your coffee, but supposedly it keeps it right below boiling and it's nice. Is that what hydrogenated means? Is hydrogenated plastic? I don't know that. I gotta look that up. I'm not very smart about things.
二人ともお疲れ。どうだ調査結果は。
Oh, good to see you both. How'd it go? What information were you able to uncover? Well, I found out that the police withheld the information about the paper bags 18 years ago to avoid provoking the public.
異様な手口による捜査への支障を避けるため。
Huh. But they were worried about a copycat killer. I can see how that would have muddied the investigation. I also learned about a missing person who knew the first victim. They found a lot of blood in his apartment.
加害者とも考えられるが、何らかのトラブルに巻き込まれた可能性も高いね。
Interesting. Seems a likely suspect, but also possible they were involved in some unrelated trouble. And last but not least, when I was investigating the crime scene, I spoke with a witness, the cab driver who brought me here. He saw a motorcycle parked near the scene of the crime.
オートバイ
A motorcycle, eh? Let's think on that. I wonder if Mr. Utsugi knows about Makoto Kuze, her sole remaining family member. That is, if he's alive. Were you aware that a young boy also went missing around the time of the killings 18 years ago?
久世誠。あの久世刑事のお兄さんだね。
Yes, it was Makoto Kuze, Detective Kuze's brother. Okay, I'm glad you already knew about that little wrinkle.
実は誠さんが失踪した時、警察に協力してた。
I was actually already working with the police at that time as well.
当時、連続少女殺人事件にかかりきりだったカマさんからの依頼でね。
Inspector Kamada was overwhelmed with the serial murders, so he asked me to help with the missing persons case.
彼の失踪も何か関連があるのではと考えたそうだ。
Of course, there was some speculation since the two were related.
彼は夜になっても帰ってこない妹の純子さんを探しに行ったきり、いなくなってしまったんだよ。
The story goes that he went looking for his sister, Junko, who hadn't come home. He wasn't seen again. What? Wait, so what happened to Junko? Detective Kuze.
純子さんは一人で帰ってきたんだ。
She came
そ
back
の時の
alone,
彼女が
but
ひ
she...
どく怯えているように僕には見えたんだ。
Well, she looked pretty shaken up to me. Shaken up, you say?
気になった僕は日を改めて 純子さんを訪ねてみたんだ。しかし彼女は
I was curious and went back to visit Junko again another day. But that time, well,
一切口を開かなかったんだ。
she didn't
そ
say
れ
a
以
word.
降訪ねて行っても会うことすら拒まれてしまってね。
After that, she refused to even see me when I visited.
そして昨日18年ぶりに純子さんに会った。そういうことさ。
Believe it or not, yesterday was the first time I've seen her since then.
僕からは以上だ。
I'm afraid that's all there is to that story.
あゆみちゃんの調査結果を聞こうか。
Ayumi, you're up.
私は佐々木くんが通っていた南第三中学校に行ってみました。
Sure. Well, I want to investigate Manami Dyson Junior High School, Eisuke's
そこ
school.
で聞き込みをした結
I
果、
asked around, and
佐々木くんは明るくクラスの人気者で成績も良かったということが分
it
かり
sounds
ま
like
した。
Eisuke was bright, popular, and got good grades. And Japanese people are never
最
polite
近
just to
の
be
ことに
polite.
変わった様子もなく、突然のことに生徒たちは驚いていました。
It's definitely not a cultural phenomenon to pretend like somebody was a saint on earth when they
その
pass
佐々
away.
木くんは
Also, speaking of Eisuke,
森本めぐみさん、滝口浩平くんという生徒と特に仲が良かったみたい
he
です。
seems to have been especially close with students Megumi Morimoto and Kohei Takiguchi.
その二人の生
Which
徒の
means we
担
should
任の
probably hit
先
him
生
up for
から
information.
話を聞くことができました。
I spoke to Fukuyama, both students' homeroom teacher as well.
福山という先生なんですが、実は私の中学時代のなぎなた部の先輩だったんです。
Fukuyama was actually my senior back when I was in the Naginata Club in junior high. That would be the self-defense pole arm class that we talked about earlier. You don't really see pole arms used a lot in modern day, do you? Spears, that kind of thing. I don't see anybody carrying this thing around. Doesn't seem like something that you could just easily have on hand. In general, I don't think Japan is really big on self-defense, using a weapon to begin with. The naginata, a traditional Japanese pole weapon, was used as a self-defense tool by women in feudal Japan. All right, well, I stand corrected on that. I did my research, all 5 minutes of it.
佐々木くんの担任ではないんですけど、できるだけ調査に協力したいと言ってもらいました。
Aisuke's in a different class, but Fukuyama still promised to help with the investigation.
うん、私も驚いちゃった。
That's great, Ayumi. Thanks. Yeah, it was a pleasant
じゃあ
surprise.
今日分かったことをもとに2人の推理を聞かせてくれないか。
Well, I'd like to hear you both review the evidence you've
今回
gathered
の調
today.
査でも君たちの活躍が大きな助けになりそうだ。
I believe your insights will be of great value to the overall investigation. Okay. Why don't I start with the serial killings 18 years ago? I uncovered some info about Detective Kuze's brother, Makoto Kuze. We can't yet be sure if he had anything to do with the killings.
あなたの言う通りね。
Yeah, that sounds right to me.
何も分かっていないというほかない。
Yes, but unfortunately that's not saying much. And we know even less.
ただ誠さんの失踪を機に連続殺人事件が鳴りを潜めたというのは気になるね。
It is true that the murder stopped after Makoto disappeared. I am quite curious about that. Yeah, I don't like that either. I have some thoughts on that, but I'll keep them to myself for now. Next, here's what we know about the ties between Eisuke's case and the killings from 18 years ago. Killer from 18 years ago has become active again. He's our killer, but you don't know that. The killer in this case is a copycat. He's following the footsteps of the killer 18 years ago. That's more likely. We can't be sure if there's any connection between this murder and the ones from 18 years ago. This is wrong because the MO has changed. Lots of things have changed. It looks like a copycat. But as I said previously, like, they just might have heard a couple of things and they're disguising their own separate murders as this to throw people off the trail. So this is a supposition. This isn't, you can't 100% be certain about that. So, got nothing. We can't be sure if there's any connection between this murder and the ones from 18 years ago.
君の言う通りだ。証拠が出ていない以上、現時点ではつながりがあるとは言えない。
That's right. Without evidence, we can't point to any kind of connection just yet.
ただ、違った視点からの推理として、一つ考えられることが。
However, there is one thing we can deduce. Oh, I see. You're suggesting that the killer was likely imitating... I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say it's the title of the game. Yeah, that's right.
その通りだ。あくまでも一つの仮説にとどめるべきだとは思う。
I think we should consider it a valid hypothesis.
さすがだな。すべて的確な推理だよ。
Well, all in all, I'm impressed with your reasoning.
推理してる時のあなた、かっこよかったわよ。私も負けてられないわね。
All right. Way to play it cool there, but don't count me out just yet. I could still solve the
さて、
case.
今後の調査についてだが、君には久世兄弟のことを調べてもらいたい。
As we proceed with the investigation, I'd like you to take a close look at the Kuze siblings,
久世
Duke.
誠さんの失踪が何らかの形で今回の事件に結びつくんじゃないかという気がしているん
I
だ。
have a feeling that Makoto Kuze's disappearance is relevant somehow. And investigating another cop is never a good look, is it?
南第三中学校の関係者を
As for you, Ayumi, can you see if you can get more info from the folks at the junior high? Okay, so this is where we
先
come
生
in.
はどうするんですか？
I'm on it, but what about you, Mr. Utsugi?
僕はエミオという都市伝説のことを調べてみようと思っている。確かめたいことがあってね。
I'm going to dig into the EMIO legend a bit more. There's something about the smiling man I want to confirm.
しばらく帰ってこられないかもし
I
れないな。
may be occupied for quite a while. Mr. Utsugi marches to the beat of his own drum. Well, he is employing you. He can do whatever the hell he wants. So, your old senpai is your teacher at school, huh? It's great that you have a connection there. Ah, buddy, do you have a chair facing the bed? Because you're gonna need one.
卒業後もよく部活を見に来てくれたのよ。
Yeah, that's right. Fukuyama even came to watch our club after graduation. Man. Yeah, the last day of class, I don't think I even really cared. If I remember right, I came in with Burger King. But it was more so the fact that I had this attitude of, I've already won, do your worst. What are you gonna do, get rid of me? I'm out of here. Well, we got a badass over here. Meanwhile, people are just straight up not showing up.
先輩の高校のなぎなた部、男子は入部できなかったんだって。
Totally, but boys weren't allowed to be a part of the club at his high school. Wait, what do you mean his?
あ、そうそう。何か分かったら教えてもらえるように、携帯の番号を交換しておいたわよ。
Well, yeah. Oh, also, we exchanged numbers, so he can let me know if he learns anything useful. Oh, great. No, that's fine. That's perfect. Yeah, no, that's great. Love it.
うん、そうな。ん？あなたどうかしたの？何か心配事でも思い出したの？
Is there something wrong? You suddenly got really weird about this. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
そう。ならいいけど。
Okay, if you say so. Chapter 3. The Language of Flowers. And according to Mr. Atsugi's directions, the house where they grew up should be around here somewhere. Maybe I should ask for different directions. Ah, this bad boy right here. I want one so bad. You like park a Miata back there and it'll still drive off. I think it's only a free sale in their engine. I don't even care. It costs like 10 grand. They're wonderful. From what I understand, people in Japan get hit by them all the time though, because you don't have to have the same type of license. So old people and people in the countryside tend to get them because it costs like next to nothing. So it's a lot more different than having to go get a nice city vehicle. This could be bad info. This is just what I'm going off of. What is it, a Subaru Sandbar? Is that right? I've seen people turn them into little mobile homes, which is looking pretty useful these days. Whoa! Action. Farmer jump scare. Whoa. That guy just sprouted out of the field like he was planted there. I want to workshop that one a little bit. It's okay. It's perfectly okay. I don't know if anybody would know where the dump is. It'd be somebody who lives here. Hey, excuse me! Do you have a minute? Huh? What do you want? Excuse me! Do you know the way to the Kuzei residence?
ルゼさんとこならその道まっすぐ行ってちょっと山の中入ったとこだ
The Kuzei place, huh? Sure, Sonny, just go straight down the dirt road and head towards the mountains.
間違うことはない
It's right at the end of the road. Can't miss it. Got it. Thank you very much. Straight down the road, huh? Let's get there ASAP. Man, I hope my neighbor's gonna get woken up by that. More nice art. And here we are at Detective Kuzei's ancestral home. Doesn't look like people have been here for a while. What do you think, ghosts or meth addicts? Squatters, I guess. But squatters are just a nice, polite way of saying meth addict. So let's check for signs of entry, see if anything's disturbed, and go from there. It's quiet and peaceful. It doesn't seem like anyone is around. Okay, old school. Gotta get the magnifying glass out on this one. What are the chances that this place just goes up with a lit cigarette? I mean, you gotta store your oily rags somewhere, I guess. The grass is overgrown. No one has done any yard work for a long time. It's an old clothesline, but it doesn't look like it's been used recently. It doesn't seem like anyone's in the house either, which for us is good. And it was probably the best place to look because if anybody is inside looking out, there would be prints on the inside, or the inside would be clean. Dead giveaway. It's opaque on this side, so we gotta get in there to check it out. But I'm pretty sure even in Japan, you need some kind of warrant to get in there. Is this place just vacant? Oh yeah, I thought that was kind of why we were going here. He sent us here knowing that nobody's supposed to be here, that's the point. You don't investigate your colleagues and go to their house and peek around, knowing fully well that they're inside. That's just not how you do things. You know what? Let's check. Hello? Anyone here? Doesn't seem like it. Japan is experiencing somewhat of a population problem, and as kids move back into the cities to try and get some jobs, because they don't want to be farmers or whatever, there's not enough people to actually take care of their old houses, so they fall into disrepair. That kind of sounds like what's happening with Kuze. She lost most of her family, right? See, now, we're here to actually check out if that's true, because a house that is completely fallen into disrepair that people are used to looking the other way, great place to hide somebody that you don't want to be found. At least that's what I'm getting out of it. I can't think of any other reason why he would send us here. You got your overgrown walk, you got your nameplates removed, you got your address removed. There's dirt all over the house, weeds growing. It looks deserted. Let me try one more time. I don't hear anything coming from inside the house either. I think it's a wash. It doesn't look like anyone's here. Maybe I should just come back later. Oh, maybe Mr. Otsugi would know something. Do I really want to use a phone? I was under the distinct impression that it was only for emergencies, but I don't see any travel options, so maybe I'm supposed to. Wait, the screen isn't working. It's supposed to light up, isn't it? Ah, the battery's dead. I can't make a call like this. I need to remember to recharge the battery when I get back to the office. Anyway, there's nobody here, so let's go back and talk to the guy in the field again. What are you doing back there? Ah, you scared me. Sorry, you are... Name's Tayama. I live next door. What is it? Sorry about that, I didn't see anybody in the house. Yeah, no one lives here, so no matter how much you shout, no one's coming out. Oh, that is right, I did call... yeah, I did call out, didn't I? Oh, isn't this the Kuze residence? It sure was, but like I said, no one lives here anymore. Is it okay if I ask you a few questions? Sure, but are you a friend of Junko's or something? Well, I mean, I'm up. Wait a minute. I don't want it to get back to Detective Kuze that I was snooping around here. She'll probably yell at me. What do I do? I'll be honest and say who I am, or I'll conceal my identity for now. Well, it's not like we're wearing a mask. He'll give my physical appearance if she ever asks, and she'll know it was me anyway, so... forget it. Okay, we're gonna get yelled at. What else is new? Private detective. I'm an investigator. What? A detective? Oh boy. Ah, so you must know Junko. Oh, yeah. Yes, I do. That's great. That's just great. You must be some kind of great detective duo, huh? I gotcha. I gotcha. So yeah, you mentioned earlier that the house was vacant. How long has it been that way? No, this is way more than 2 years, buddy. This place looks like shit. Yeah, let's see. It's been about 2 years. Junko went off to be a detective and left the village. Hey, exactly what I said earlier. And Yoshi doesn't live here anymore. Neither does Makoto.
おらんからの
So yeah, no one's around.
じゃけん誰も住んどらんじゃけん
Let's hit think. Could that be Kuze's mother? So that would make Makoto Kuze's brother, of course. I've got all kinds of burning questions. I think this neighbor has a lot of info. Let's keep asking. Sorry, but who's...
まこっちゃんと純子ちゃんの祖母にあたる人
Ah, she's Makoto and Junko's grandma. Detective Kuze's grandmother. I see.
よしえさんは本に優しい人でのまこっちゃんと純子ちゃんをとても可愛がっとった
She was lovely. Just a kind person who took very good care of her grandkids.
よしえさんは孫二人が本当に可愛くて仕方なかったみたいじゃよ
Yoshi really loves her two grandkids. It is ridiculously late for me, so you won't notice. I will. I gotta get to bed. I'll be right back. Don't leave. I'll no, or leave if you need to. I'll only hate you forever. All right, I'll be right back.
よしえさんは孫二人が本当に可愛くて仕方なかったみたいじゃよよしえさんは
Hi, everybody. I'm not going to waste your time. Let's jump right back into it. What were Junko and Makoto like as kids? You know, brother and sister-wise.
そうじゃの
That's a really weird way of putting it.
どっちか言うたら妹の純子ちゃんの方がまるでお姉さんみたいにしとったの
Junko, well, she always acted more like the big sister than the little one. I can imagine.
そうじゃろそうじゃろ
Yeah, you know what I mean.
兄弟じゃったよ
They got along very well as siblings.
まこっちゃんと純子ちゃんはまだ幼い頃にご両親を事故で亡くしての
Those two kids, Makoto and Junko, they lost their parents in an accident when they were young.
にあたる久世さん夫婦に引き取られこの村で過ごしたんじゃ
So their grandparents, Mr. and Miss Kuze, took them in. They all live right here in the village. Oh, I didn't know that.
兄弟に寂しい思いはさせまいと久世さん夫婦はそりゃもう二人を大切に育てたんじゃ
Yeah, Mr. and Miss Kuze were real generous to take care of the kids like that.
その甲斐あって元気に
Dumped them in the
育
side
て
of
た
Thanks to them, Makoto and Junko had pretty normal childhoods. And they grew up healthy and strong.
本人仲のええ兄弟
Ah, they were good kids.
元気に誰かがなんか叫んどるなと思って来てみたら子供がおって
I thought I heard yelling, so I came over to check it out. Imagine my surprise to find a youngster like you. Oh, young? Well, go on.
子供は元気が一番じゃ
Healthy kids are happy kids, right?
子供は元気に大きな
You know, the game is presenting this guy as like an older gentleman, shall we say, right? But I'm willing to bet in in-game lore, he's probably like 32. He's got a nice healthy head of hair. He just has like healthy sunburnt face.
純子ちゃんが家を出た後はここで旦那と二人で暮らしとったんじゃが
Anyway, after Junko left home, it was just her and Yoshi and her husband living there.
前に旦那に先立たれてし
And he passed away, oh, about 2 years ago now.
時期にここを出て行かれたんじゃ
So she left soon after. Is that so?
ヨシエさんは両親を失った兄弟の母親代わりとして本当に頑張っとったよ
Yoshi really raised those kids right, especially considering how they lost both their parents. Yeah, about that. An accident. Like a Damien accident or like a Isekai truck accident? What are we working with here?
何かと心配じゃからということで、純子ちゃんに勧められての。
Junko didn't want her living alone, so it was her idea to put her in a retirement home. Oof. Woof. I mean, that's the way it goes, isn't it? You're getting old. Time to go in the home. Many such cases. So this house is due for demolition soon. That's not good. Maybe Makoto will come back one day. I'm sure he'd love to see this place again. What do you mean, come back? Where'd he go?
子供は元兄弟が育った家がのうなるんじゃの兄弟
From my understanding, the traditional house style in Japan is actually kind of falling out of fashion, so that makes sense. Especially with a declining population, there's nobody that really wants it, so it's not much of an investment. Does that make sense? Supply and demand and all that. Anyway, let's think on this for a bit. So, this house is going to be torn down. Let's take another look at it now that he's here with us and we have that new information. The Kuze family home seems to be empty, but I'm sure it's filled with memories. I wonder if Detective Kuze would be sad if she saw it like this. I wonder if she even knows.
なんじゃ久世さんちが気になるんか
What are you doing here anyway? Interested in buying the Kuze family home? Yes, in a sense. That is to say, I'm interested in looking at it.
わしもたまに気になって様子を見に来てしまうんじゃ
I hear you. Every so often I come check out the place myself. Just curiosity, you know?
人が住まん家は痛みが早いしかも何かと不用心じゃからの
Vacant houses have a way of falling to pieces pretty quick if you don't tend to them. But you know that. I actually didn't, but...
おおそういえば
Ah, by the way.
あれは確か3日前のことじゃ寄り合いで遅くなった帰り道に人を見たら
I think it was, 3 days ago. Yeah, I was on the way home from a meeting and I saw...
もうおらんはずの久世さんの家に明かりがついとったんじゃ
I saw a light on in the house here. No one's supposed to be in
だ
there.
ったわしゃ様子を見に行ってみ
Well, if the house is set to be demolished, I think it's human nature to come back and have one last look. You don't know.
純子ちゃんが出てきた
Doesn't necessarily mean somebody's inside. He came back to check it out and Detective Kuzi stepped out. So, Detective Kuzi was here 3 days ago.
純子ちゃんは言うとった
Junko said she came by to see if she had left anything behind that she might need. Yeah, that's pretty normal. A few days ago. That's not around the time of the murder, is it? I need a timeline of events. I need to make sure things track up. In any case, I think we have a lead in the grandma, so we can go get some info from her. Unless she's, well, you know, affected. I am a little bit curious though. We had a Columbo stand-in, right? So what are the chances that we'll get like a Jessica stand-in? For Murder, She Wrote. Actually kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. Anytime the old bag shows up, it's like Final Destination. Someone's gonna get got. Oh, Jessica! Wonderful, just wonderful to see you! You showed up at such an opportune time! I'm going to the regional medical conference to present my cure for all cancers ever made! Now everyone will be able to cure all cancers for nearly no money whatsoever! It's fantastic! Oh, I sure hope nothing happens to me on my way over there. No, don't fuss over an old man like me. I'll just drive my antique Model 4T that I've had, that only my private mechanic Gunfrey has ever serviced for the past 20 years. Inspected? Oh, it's never been inspected. Of course not. Ah, well, the lovely drive down Twisting Blind Man's Mountain will do me wonders. Gunfrey? Well, of course I'll have to fire him after the conference. I won't be able to pay him anymore after my research. Well, if you ask me, it's about time. He's got a chip on his shoulders and he drinks all day. Has a lot of debt too. He stands to financially profit in a big way if something were to happen to me. Well, off I go. Just making sure I rub my hands with Crisco before I go out. It really helps soothe the skin. Just lets that steering wheel just slide right over my fingertips. It feels wonderful. And then after all that, at the end, you find out that he was just deathly allergic to boots. Somebody poisoned him with boots. Like I said, it's not a very good show. Oh, Jessica, lovely to see you on my 58th birthday. I'm just gonna be playing golf in a thunderstorm. Nothing ever happens bad to you in golf in a thunderstorm now, does it? I don't know why he sounds like the Lucky Charms leprechaun. I don't know that. Maybe he died from bad taste like this bit. Moving on. Not much of a theater kid, alright? See, because the house is getting torn down soon, she felt bad that it would cause a disturbance. Yeah, poor girl. She just kept apologizing. Of course I invited her to tea. I haven't seen her in ages. But she said she couldn't. She had to work extra early the next day and all that. You know how it is. I can't believe she's a detective now. She's all grown up. She looked just like the detectives you see on TV. Everyone in direct correlation with this case is a suspect as far as I'm concerned. So what do you mean she showed up looking like she was ready to go to work? Who goes home? Who goes to their ancestral home in their work gear? Unless you're about to, oh, I don't know, jump on a case? How would she know that she's going to be busy in the next morning? I gotta find a date. If we got a date that says that she knew she was going to have, let's say, extra credit work the next morning, and nobody else knew about the murder, yeah, that's a little bit suspect, don't you think? Okay, so you're telling me she just happened to be in the neighborhood, fully prepped, ready to go early in the morning. And her demeanor, I don't buy it that she's just really busy and she's pushing herself hard. That is desperation. You can't work like that all the time without burning out. I am going off of assumptions here, but something stinks. Tie that in with the fact that she was panicking and wanted to get us out of there when we were actually investigating the scene. And her partner seems to be the liaison. We haven't been talking to her directly, if you've noticed. It's always somebody else. She's always getting somebody else to go, hey, get that kid off the case or whatever. Yeah, I don't like that. Now, even if I'm wrong, and I probably am, going off on the assumption that she has something to do with it, if there is a shred of evidence, we're going to find it. Whereas if you don't want to look at stuff that is directly in front of you, you're not going to. You're going to miss it. You're going to play it off, whatever. But if you go straight for the jugular and go, okay, this is my hypothesis, is there provable material? You're more likely to find it. If it's there, of course. And it's just not me saying this. Mr. Tsugi sent us there for a reason. It wasn't because he thought that we were going to find something that they missed. No, no, no. You knew we were going to attract attention. That was the whole point. He's stirring the pot, trying to get a reaction out of her. Because he doesn't trust her either. Anyway, let's go to the yellow folks' home. Thanks for all the info. I appreciate it. I'm going to go see if I can talk to Yoshi, okay? Okay, okay. Tell Yoshi I said hello. So, okay is Oka Oka? I get it, like, okay, okay, Oka Oka. Interesting. I've got something for you. You know what? If you're living in the country and you're giving away free produce, you're all right in my book. That's better than anything you can pick up in any country convenience store. In general, most places are a food desert, at least here in the States. It's one of those cases where they export everything good. I mean, oh no, an old man is showing me his eggplant. There you go, is that what you wanted? Predictable. Oh, that's a lot of eggplants. Yep, grew those babies myself. They're delicious. It ain't much, but I want you to have them. That's so many eggplants, though. Now, see, Kato was a big fan of eggplant. Okay, I'm off to Yukariko Relax, but thank you so much for the delicious eggplants. I don't know if you want to name an old folks' home Relax. We'll be relaxing forever. Three days ago, 8:19 p.m. at the Kuze house. Yeah, that's rough. That is the human condition. You get old, things change. Huh? There's someone in the house. I guess we'll find out later. Back to present day. Finally, I'm here. Man, they must have a lot of old people because that must be the nicest building in the neighborhood. Funny how far Tayama's idea of a little way turned out to be. I'm lugging enough eggplants to feed an army and hiking up a mountain. That's just great. That's great. Wait a minute. This says, Relax Yukariko Village. That's not exactly what Tayama said, but I must be in the right place. So, Yoshi Kuze. I wonder what Detective Kuze's grandmother will be like. Smell of the mentioned baby powder.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. What? Hello, excuse me, are you here to visit a family member? No, not exactly.
ご家族ではないということですね。
So, you're not a family member. I'd like to have a word with one of the residents here.
その方とはお約束をされているんでしょうか。面会のご予約の記録はないようなのですが。
You have an appointment? I'm afraid I don't see anything in the records. No, sorry, I don't have an appointment.
あー
No. Oh.
大変申し訳ありません。
Well, I'm very sorry.
当施設ではご面会のご予約のない方のお取り次ぎはできない規則となっておりまして、
But this facility has a policy against allowing visitors without a
大
prior
変申し訳
appointment.
ありませんが、お引き取り願えますでしょうか。
So I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave. What?
申し訳ありませんが、お引き取りください。
I'm sorry, but you have to leave.
はい。
Oh, I've been here before. Okay, this is when you actually shout to the person that you want to talk to and then get them involved and make it really awkward. Let's see if it works. Works in real life. Yeah, this place isn't all that great. Not as fancy as the name implies. Oh, wait a second. We have a granny sighting. Could that be the granny we need? I will never say that sentence ever again. She looks suspicious of me. I honestly don't blame her. This is the part where I fumble through the menu and try to figure out what to do next. Maybe it's as simple as just calling out? That'll definitely get us kicked out if it doesn't work, though. A number of older folks are chatting amicably. I guess you can't just show up for a visit unless you're family. Yeah, that's pretty much the case everywhere. Sorry I didn't make an appointment.
申し
I'll
訳
come
あ
back
りま
another
せん
time.
ね。規則でして。今度いらっしゃるときは入居者の方にお知らせください。ご予約を承りますので。
Thank you for understanding. Just be sure to let the resident know next time and I'll make an appointment for you. How about just now? Like, how can I just go out and come back in 5 minutes? That's how it works in point-and-click adventure games. I'm not even mad though, especially in an old folks' home. That's so you don't get kidnappers. You see that blue Volvo out back? Yeah, I got Nana in the back. You ever want to see Nana again? You give me 50 G's. You give me 50 G's now! Where am I? This isn't my house. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for out here. There is actually a station wagon. Not a blue Volvo. Close enough, though. Yeah, this place doesn't look very nice. Maybe I should contact Yoshi and make an actual appointment for a visit. Well, she's just inside. Let's just go inside and just yell out. We'll find her eventually. Either that or get kicked out. That's the worst they can do is put us back to where we already are. If I can't come up with a way to make an appointment, I may not be able to talk to Miss Kuzi at all. With that in mind, I guess I'll need to try talking to the receptionist again.
あなた、帰ったんじゃなかったんですか？
Oh, I thought you left.
はい。申し訳ありませんが、お引き取りくだ
All
さ
right,
い。
we're getting the same stuff as before. That's to be expected so far. I know it's a rule, but I'm actually from the Utsugi Detective Agency, and I have some questions for Yoshi Kuze. That is definitely not going to work. You're a detective? Yes, and I would have made an appointment, but I'm not acquainted with Miss Kuze. Is there anything we can do here?
はり規則は規則ですので、ご予約のない方をお取り次ぎすることはできかねます。
I'm sorry, but rules are rules. We can't accommodate anyone without an appointment. And I can't make an appointment.
規則は規則で。
Hey, could you call Yoshikuze?
はあ？
You know, I just like to say hello real quick. And then make an appointment. I think she'd be happy to see me.
それはできないってさっきから申し上げているでしょう。
I'm afraid that's not possible.
とに
Like
か
I
く
already
お
said.
引き取りく。
I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I knew this wouldn't work. Alright. What if I just look over there? I feel like I'm starting to make a scene. Oops. I made eye contact.
どちら様？私に何かご用なのかしら？
Ah, you see, that right there is a rookie mistake. You made eye contact with her. You never make eye contact with an old. Never.
ちょ、よしえさん。
Now you own her.
どちらか
You
わから
gotta
ない
take care of it. You
人とは
gotta clean up after her. You gotta wipe up after her. You gotta feed her. Who are you? Can I help you? Miss Kuze, you shouldn't talk to them. Oh, is this Miss Kuze? Excuse me, are you Yoshi Kuze?
ええ、そうよ。
Why, yes, I am.
よしえさん。
Yoshi!
ご覧なさい。この子が悪い人に見えるかしら？
Oh, don't you worry. This young man is harmless. Oh, she seems kind. Feels like I'm talking to a real
どうした
grandma.
のあなた。急に悲しそうな顔になって。
Oh my goodness. What's wrong? You suddenly look
中で
so
も痛い
sad.
のかしら？
Do you have a tummy ache? No, I'm fine.
あな
So, you are? I'm from the Tsugi Detective Agency, and I came here to speak with you today.
まあ、探偵さん。
Oh my, a
わ
detective.
かりました。ご用件を聞かせてちょうだい。
Well, how can I
よ
help
しえ
you?
さん。
Miss
困
Yoshi?
らせてごめんなさいね。でもこの子、とても困っているようだったから。
Is this against the rules? This young man seems like he's in some sort of trouble. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience.
よしえさんもこうおっしゃってるし、いいわ。特別にこれでご面会のご予約完了としましょう。
Alright, since Miss Yoshi is okay with it, I'll allow to visit. But don't make this a habit, okay? Yes, thank you.
では奥へどうぞ。
Feel free to enter the facility. It's supposed to be knock and question, but it's just called a knock and enter now.
ああ、
Figure out why.
村からここまで歩いてきたの？大変だったでしょう。
Did you walk all the way here from the village? You must be exhausted. So, how are we gonna play this, I wonder? Friendly? Authoritative? Probably friendly. We're only here because she's allowing it.
それで、探偵さんはどんなご用でこちらに？
So, what can I do for you, detective? Let's ask. I hope this doesn't offend you, but I have to ask some pretty tough questions. Can we talk about your grandson Makoto's disappearance 18 years ago?
どうしてお知りになりたいの？
Why are you asking? I'm investigating a case that may have some connection.
誠の失踪が、そうですか。
And Makoto's disappearance is... Oh, I see. Let's just start with anything you might remember about it.
一つ聞かせてほしいんだけど、
Let me ask you one thing. Of course.
あなたが私を訪ねてくることを純子は知っているのかしら？
Does Junko know you're here? No, I haven't told her.
そう、やっぱり
I suspected not.
言ったら純子が訪問を許さないわよね。
She wouldn't have wanted you to speak with me. She knows her granddaughter
わか
well.
りました。お役に立てるかはわかりませんが、お話ししますね。
I understand. Well, I'm not sure if I can help, but I'll tell you what I can.
その日は18年前の7月1日、純子の9つの誕生日でした。
It was July 1st, 18 years ago.
大したことはしてやれませんが、主人と私は純子を祝ってやるために買い出しに出かけていました。
We wanted to make it as special as we could. So my husband and I went out shopping for a gift.
私たちついつい張り切りすぎちゃって買い物の時間が長くなってしまったんでしょうね。
We must have gotten carried away. We were gone far, far longer than we expected.
家に着いた頃には夜の7時を回っていました。なのに
We didn't get home until after 7 p.m. And when we did return,
家の明かりがついていなかったんです。
there weren't any lights on in the house.
純子誠いるの？
Yeah, that is a little weird, isn't it? Junko, Makoto, where are you two?
どうしたの？何かあったの？
What is it? What's wrong?
茶の間ではうつろな目をした誠が座り込んでいました。その周りには
We found Makoto sitting in the darkened tea room, staring vacantly, and all around him,
紫色の花が散らばっていました。
there were purple flower petals just scattered all over the place.
何事かと語りかけても押し黙ったまま何も答えない誠に主人が
I tried to find out what was going on, but Makoto wouldn't say a word. And then my husband said,
おい、純子がどこにもあらんぞ。誠、純子はどこじゃ？
Hey, where's Junko? I can't find Junko anywhere. Makoto, where's Junko?
おい、誠。
その言葉を聞いた誠はすごい勢いで表へ飛び出していったんです。
He obviously had a fight of some kind.
わけがわからないまま私たちはひとまず二人の帰りを待つことにしました。
We were in shock, but we waited patiently for the two of them to come
け
back.
れどあの子たちはなかなか帰ってきませんでした。
They didn't return.
9時を過ぎ私たちは警察に連絡しました。その直後
At around 9 p.m., we called the police, and shortly after
玄
that,
関の引き戸が開く音がしたんです。
I heard the front door slide open.
よかった、二人が帰ってきたと思い
I thought, thank goodness, they're
ほ
back.
っとした私たちは慌てて玄関まで二人を出迎えに行きました。
So we rushed to the front door to greet them.
でも
But instead,
そこにいたのは純子だけでした。
Junko's the only one that came back.
泣きながら純子が一人で帰ってきたんです。
She had returned without Makoto, crying.
誠と一緒じゃないのと聞いても純子はただ泣くばかりで何も答えません。
When I asked about Makoto, she just cried harder and wouldn't speak.
しばらくして到着した警察の方々が問いかけても
The police eventually showed up and tried to speak to
やは
Junko,
り純子は何も話そうとはしませんでした。
but she wouldn't say anything to them.
その夜私たちは懸命に誠を探しました。
Later that night, we searched far and
ご
wide
近
for
所の
Makoto.
皆さんも警察に協力して村中を探してくださいましたが
Neighbors and police helped us comb the entire village, but
結局誠は見つかりませんでした。
we couldn't find him anywhere.
あの日以来誠は私たちの前から姿を消したままなんです。
And we've never seen him since. Yeah, that's horrible. Anyway, a neighbor I spoke with said that Makoto and Junko were very close as brother and sister. Any comments, Granny? So, what could have happened that day to separate such tight-knit siblings? Honestly, probably a really stupid misunderstanding, because that's typically how it goes. Great job, Butterfingers, but I still have the footage to review, so let's see what it says there. Maybe it's just a painful memory she doesn't want to relive. She stopped talking for now. Oh yeah. So, about your dead kid. About your stupid dead kid, whose body we never found. About your corpse of a son. Probably looks like a strip of pemmican left in the sun too long by now.
あなたが持ってきたそれって。
What's that you've brought with you? Oh, this? One of the villagers gave it to me. I see.
あの子たちはナスが大好きだったんですよ。特に誠。
My grandkids loved eggplant, especially Makoto.
ちょっと昔話に付き合ってもらっていいかしら。
Will you listen to another little story? I'd love to, please. Oh, I actually have to hit listen. Well, that makes sense.
誠はおとなしくて素直な、とても心の優しい男の子だったの。
Makoto was just a quiet, honest, and kind-hearted boy.
のんびり屋さんの誠
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that all the way
は
around.
友達からからかわれてもニコニコするだけで。
Interesting choice of words. He smiled all the time, even if a friend was teasing him. And he never got angry.
とても優しい。とても優しい。しっかり者の純子は何を言われても怒らない兄が歯がゆいのか。
Junko used to be annoyed that Makoto never seemed to get angry.
しょっちゅう誠の代わりに怒っていたの。それでいつもこう言うの。
She'd get angry on his behalf
お
sometimes.
兄ちゃんは
She'd
私
say-
がいなきゃダメなの。私がお兄ちゃんを守ってあげるの。
Who's gonna protect you? It has to be me, since you won't do it yourself. Fucking Ani-chan bullshit. Pass on that hard.
お兄ちゃんを守るんだっていつも言ってたわ。 お兄ちゃんを
No, it's too obvious and we're too early in the game, but it can't be that
いつも
simple.
小さい妹にやり込められてるお兄ちゃんだったけど。
He was one of those older brothers who let his little sister call the shots.
誠は
But deep down,
そんな純子
he knew
が
that he had to watch
可
out
愛
for
く
her.
て仕方なかったの。きっと幼い純子にも分かっていたでしょう。
And even as feisty as Junko was, I'm sure she looked up to him as an older
普
brother.
段は頼りなく見えるお兄ちゃんに
Even when he seemed soft,
自分が守られているんだって。
he was always protecting her.
純子のこととなると人が変わったようになるのよ、誠って。
When it came to Junko, it seemed like Makoto was a different person
思うところ
entirely.
でね、明かりのない田舎の夜道をとても怖がってたの。
He was usually so timid. He was scared of the dark country roads at night.
日が暮れると 家から出ようとしなかったのは、あの子がいなくなったあの日まで変わらなかったわ。
In fact, he didn't even want to leave the house after dark. At least, until the day he disappeared.
そんな誠がある夜、純子が突然熱を出した時にね。
But one night, when Junko suddenly came down with a high
真夜中だ
fever,
っていうのに、一人で病院まで走って、お医者さんを叩き起こして無理やり連れてきたのよ。
Makoto ran to the hospital all by himself in the middle of the night just to get a doctor.
とても驚いていたわ。あの臆病な誠が夜中に訪ねてくるなんてって。
Can you imagine how the doctor reacted? He couldn't believe Makoto had done
そ
that.
の晩は一睡もせずに純子を見守って過ごしたの。
And Makoto actually stayed up the whole night just watching over Junko.
両親を事故で亡くした当時、
Junko and Makoto's parents had died in a terrible
まだ
accident.
小さかった純子は村に来てからもしばらくは泣いてばかりでした。
Oh, but Junko was still just a baby. She cried all the time, even after coming to the
親
village.
に甘えたい盛りの子供にとってどれだけ辛かったことか。
It must have been so hard. She couldn't have the love she needed from her parents. So now, are you their grandmother, or just like Granny as a colloquial title? Because I'm not so sure anymore.
そんな妹を
The dad would be her kid, her direct kid. She should be more choked up about it.
微笑みなが
Oh,
ら
maybe I'm reading
た
too
だ
much
見
into it.
守るのが常でした。
Makoto would watch over his sister with a smile on his face, not saying a
お兄
word.
ちゃんは悲しくないのって時々純子が怒っていました。決まって誠は
Sometimes Junko would tease him and ask if he was sad, but Makoto would just say,
純子がいるから俺は寂しくない。だから悲しくないよって。いつもそう言っていたのよ。
I could never be sad with you as my little sister. That's what he always said. Okay, we get it. Old people and kids. You're giving me old people and kids. Animals are great. Always work with animals. That's what they say, right? Just never work with old people and kids.
ことにはもちろん気づいても、私たちの前ではそんな素振りを見せず、いつもニコニコしていたのよ。
I noticed it at night. Makoto would cry all alone.
そんな
He never showed that sort of emotion in front of us. He was usually all smiles.
育んでくれました。
Putting up a brave front so his little sister isn't worried. That actually is a thing.
誠は
Kids are stupid, malleable plastic, and they don't really have any kind of life experience to gauge how things are. So if you're worried or you act anxious in front of a little kid, you're going to imprint that into their personalities, probably forever. You'd be 32 now. So, young Detective Kuze and her brother, Makoto, had a strong bond as kids. It sounds like they were as happy as a brother and sister can be. So what happened between them on that day 18 years ago? My guess would be something really stupid, because kids blow things out of proportion, and everything seems like the end. What could have happened to them? Oh, really? They're purple flowers.
あなた、
Say. Yes?
ナスの花って見たことあるかしら？
Have you ever seen an eggplant flower? I don't know. No? I wonder if the scattered flower petals she mentioned earlier could have been.
ナスはね、とても綺麗な紫色の花をつけるのよ。
Well, they have very pretty purple
純子が
flowers.
一番好きな紫色の。
A shade of purple, just like Junko's favorite. Ask and listen. That's highlighted.
実は誠がいなくなった夜、ようやく落ち着いた純子が話してくれたんです。
On the night that Makoto disappeared, Junko finally calmed down and
私た
spoke
ちは
with
いな
me.
い時に何があったのか。
She explained what
どう
happened
して部屋にナスの花が散らばっていたのか。
and why there were eggplant flower petals everywhere.
当時、私たち夫婦は家庭菜園を趣味にしていてね、よく食卓に育てた野菜を並べていたの。
Back then, my husband and I were avid gardeners. We made wonderful
そう
meals
し
from
た
our
ら
vegetable
おい
garden.
しいおいしいって食べているうちに興味を持ったの。
Naturally, the kids took an interest, especially when they tasted how delicious everything was.
純子が私もお野菜育てたいって言い始めたの。
Junko started saying that she wanted to grow vegetables too.
いろんなお野菜や果物があるけど、純子は何が作りたいと聞いたら、
I asked her what kind of vegetables she was most interested in
お
growing,
兄
and
ちゃ
she
んが
said
大好きなナスって言ってね。
eggplants because my brother loves them so much.
それでお祝いするから内緒にしてねって。
Let's grow some for his birthday.
それは
As a surprise.
可愛らしくて可愛らしくて。ナスなら小さな純子でもできると考えた私たちは、虫が苦手な誠があまり立ち入らない裏庭で、
Anyway, we thought she could manage some eggplant, so we staked out a small plot in the backyard.
こっそり育てることにしました。
We figured Makoto wouldn't find it because he hated the bugs back there. It was going to be a secret.
純子と誠の誕生月の7月に収穫ができるように。
The plan was to harvest in July, which was when both kids had their birthdays. She's taking this whole being old thing remarkably well. Sitting down here reminiscing, talking to somebody who might be after her daughter. Granddaughter? Yeah, that's right, the granddaughter. We just talked about that. That takes guts. If I was in her shoes, I'd just be hitting my little bell hoping a big guy named Chief takes me out early with a pillow. It's okay, throws the TV through the window, he gets out afterwards. That's a good way to tap out. All right,
種をまいた後、純子は熱
And
心に
Junko looked after
お世
them
話を
every
して
day.
ね。
She was almost egging on the eggplants to grow.
純子が
Yeah, I
愛
see
情
what you
を
did there.
注いだこともあってか、ナスは順調に育
I'll
ち、
pillow you over the face.
ある朝、小さな花をいくつも咲かせたの。
Well, Junko was a terrific gardener, and the eggplants grew nicely with lots of blooming
純
flowers.
子は大喜びで、いつ取れるいつ取れるって何度も聞いてきたわ。
She was just overjoyed. She'd ask me every day when we could finally
そ
harvest
れな
them.
ら、誠のお誕生日あたりになりそうねと教えると、笑顔で飛び跳ねてね。
When I told her that it would be around the time of Makoto's birthday, she was overjoyed.
花が咲いたその日が自分の誕生日だってことも忘れて、
She was so excited, she didn't realize that the flowers were going to bloom on her birthday.
そんな純子が学校から帰ってきたその時のことです。
So, she came home from school that day. I'm home.
純子、おかえり。今日は純子にプレゼントがあるぞ。
Really? Over that. Hey, Junko, guess what? I have a present for you.
プレゼント？
じゃーん。純子の好きな紫色の花だ。お誕生日おめでとう。
It's your birthday, and I got some flowers in your favorite shade of purple. Happy birthday.
お兄ちゃん、 それ
But
うん
are those?
大したものはあげられないけど、兄ちゃんからのプレゼントだよ。
I know it's not much, but I really thought you'd
庭
like
で見
them.
つけたんだ。いっぱい咲いててさ、綺麗だろ。
And they were just in our backyard. Can you believe it? So beautiful and in full bloom, too.
誠も純子を喜ばせたい一心だったんでしょうね。
I know his heart was in the right place. Oh, what he had done. Yeah, I think that's actually a classic Japanese parable. It's kind of like an Aesop fable. Basically, in the original, there's a married couple, and they both have an anniversary coming up from what I remember. The wife, in lieu of a job, sells her hair to get him something. I don't know, maybe an Asahi beer. I don't remember the story very well, okay? I'm just going by memory. And the guy works really late to get her a nice, like, pearl comb for her hair that he doesn't know that she donated for money. Shut up, I'm talking! So the moral of his story is stuff doesn't matter, and you should talk to your significant other before you make major life plans. Because they're both bald.
純子。
I don't know how. I guess he started off bald and she became bald. So in that sense, we returned to dust. We returned to bald. It's the circle of life. I have no idea where I was going with this. Let's get back to the story. That doesn't really work though, because they could still drink the beer and, that would be fine. That was worth it. I mean, really, if you think about it, hair's gonna grow back. It's not like she scalped herself. It's not a very good parable, is it? And you just throw a bag over her head, it'll be fine. Nobody has to know. Just say she's doing dishes. If you gotta hide somebody and you don't know what else to say, just say they're doing dishes. They're busy, they'll be back in a minute. 5 months later. Oh, she wished him away and he actually went away at the end.
私が純子から聞いた
In the game, I mean, not the story.
So that's what happened 18 years ago.
Those aren't eggplant flowers. They're just purple. That must have been traumatizing for Junko to have lost her brother like that after such an intense fight. I'm sure she took it hard. She probably blamed herself. And poor Makoto, to have upset his sister so much. He was only ever trying to make her happy. They are kind of a weird case, though. Survivors of the family and all that, nobody else to really turn to. Yeah, you'd be a little bit messed up, sure.
So その後純子は自分のせいだ自分のせいだってワンワン泣いてひどく落ち込んでしまって。
Okay, I'm a little bit confused though. Hold up, is he dead? Seems like he just ran off and people just got bored and didn't search for him anymore. He's a kid. He can't get far, not in Japanese countryside where it's flat.
何の慰めにもならないかもしれないけど、部屋に散らばったナスの花を使って押し花のしおりを作ったの。
Junko cried and cried.
I don't know if it made a difference, but at one point I helped her press some of the flowers into bookmarks.
これをお守りにしてみんなで持っていれば必ず誠は帰ってくるからって。
I told her that we'd keep them as good luck charms. Maybe they would help bring Makoto back one day.
言い聞かせてね。
I repeated that again and again, almost like a mantra.
If he doesn't come back, it's because you don't love him enough.
特に純子は
It's your fault. It's all your fault. Everything is your fault. If you only loved him, he'd be back. So clearly, you don't love him. What? You don't believe in the magical bookmark?
Are you calling Nana a liar, you filthy little bitch? Now, if anything happens to your bookmark, you're sending his soul straight to hell. That's right, he's gonna burn. It's gonna hurt so bad.
ほら、もうそんな時間。おしゃべりしているとあっという間ね。
Miss Yoshi, dinner will be ready soon. Oh, already? Well, time flies when you get chatting, doesn't it? I heard lots of stories. It's probably time for me to head out.
私から話せるのはこれくらいね。少しは役に立ったかしら。
I think I've told you just about everything. I hope it helps at least a little bit. Yes, I mean... Huh? Really, you shared much more than I ever expected.
あらそう。純子に怒られちゃうかしらね。
Is that so? Oh, I wonder if Junko will be upset.
大丈夫。純子には言わないわよ。
Oh, don't be nervous. I won't tell her.
She gets it. Thank you so much for taking the time to speak with me today. I hope I haven't overstayed.
久しぶりに純子や誠の話ができて楽しかったわ。こちらこそありがとうね。
Don't be silly. I haven't spoken to anyone about Junko or Makoto in a long time. It was a pleasure.
探偵さん、
Just one more thing, Mr. Detective.
ナスの花言葉って知ってるかしら？
Do you know what eggplant flowers represent? No, I'm afraid I don't.
つつましい幸福、真実、そして希望なんですって。
Well, they represent happiness, truth, and hope.
Let me just check that out real quick if you don't mind. What do eggplant flowers represent? Enter. No, they don't. They don't actually. I just looked it up and it says you're wrong. Yoshi, if that even is your name. That's lovely. Thank you for sharing.
純子が教えてくれたのよ。
Junko taught me about that.
こ
Believe it
の
or
押し
not.
花のしおりを持っていれば、いつかきっと誠が帰ってくる。
She clings to the hope that if we hold on to the pressed flower bookmarks, one day Makoto will come
純
back.
子もわ
I guess we both cling to that hope, actually.
ナスを持った探偵さんが誠の話を聞きに来た。これも何かのご縁なのかしらね。
Now today, a detective with a bag of eggplants came to talk to me about Makoto. It feels like fate.
そう思ってあなたには包み隠さず話そうと思ったの。
Anyhow, I guess that's why I felt like I ought to tell you the whole
なぜ
story.
かしら。あなたなら純子と誠を引き合わせてくれるような気がするわ。
I can't explain it, but I have a gut feeling that you'll be the one to finally reunite Junko and
また
Makoto.
何かあればいつでもいらしてちょうだいね。
Well, if you need any more information, please feel free to come back anytime. Thank you, I will. I'll get going now. Now that the day's over, we're back at the agency. Hello, I'm back. Wait, what?
Thanks for all your hard work today. Let's get after it again tomorrow, okay?
Signed, Ayumi. Has Ayumi gone home already? Well, it's late, but I should probably wrap up today's investigation. Review was highlighted, and that's pretty obvious. Detective Kuze and her brother lost their parents at a young age and were raised by their grandparents. Her grandmother, Yoshi, if that is her real name, helped make sure that they were raised in a loving environment in the village. It sounds like they formed a close and supportive family. But something terrible happened on Junko's 9th birthday. Junko ran out of the house in tears because... well, because Makoto picked eggplant flowers, of course. It sounds like it's nothing, but when it's somebody that you actually really trust, and you feel like they did something horrible to you, it hurts more. Something weird about the human psyche. It's like all the good boy points that you banked up, they're all gone now. Yes, she was upset because she had been carefully growing the eggplants for him. She's also like 9, so she doesn't exactly have a lived experience to gauge how others should react or how she should react to any kind of given circumstance. And to be fair, it was her first time trying something for herself, so to have it kind of blow up in her face like that, I get it. That's like stories of people trying to go play a concert or whatever, and they're really good with their instrument, and there's just some kind of instrument malfunction, and they never play again after that. Quitters. Quitters and losers. And you should not pity them. Disdain. Show disdain and disgust, that's what I say. You gave up on your dream, moron. You did that. Nobody else but you. You did it to yourself. At any rate, but I'm still missing details about what happened while they were away and why she returned alone. I've got to reveal a bit more of the puzzle. And I think I'll have to suck it up and speak with Detective Kuze herself. I doubt she'll be willing to give me the whole story. Oh, right! After the fact, Junko was obviously upset. And Yoshi tried to cheer her up. Yoshi said that they crafted something to give her, right? What was it that they made? Ah, this is different. I like this. Select the keyword from your notebook that you believe to be the correct answer. Okay. Stepping up, it's no longer multiple choice. Well, I guess it is. There's more of a choice now. You actually have to pay attention. I am kind of curious what happens if you just keep messing up, but I don't remember the last time we saved, so you know what? Let's just go ahead and play it safe, okay? This is pretty easy anyway. Yes, bookmarks with pressed eggplant flowers. It sounds like Detective Kuze and Yoshi both carry one of the bookmarks around with them. And Yoshi told me that eggplant flowers represent happiness, truth, and hope. Liar! Keeping that symbolism in mind. I wonder if Junko was inspired to become a detective because she believed her brother was still out there. Eventually, Junko grew up and moved away. A few years later, after Yoshi's husband passed, Yoshi moved to a retirement home called Relax Yukariko Village. So, for now, the Kuze family home is vacant, but the house will be demolished soon. Yes, that's right. And Detective Kuze stopped by recently for a final check of sorts. It must have been 3 days ago, or one day before Aisuke Sasuke's body was found. Wait! Didn't Detective Kuze tell a neighbor... Good boy! Look at you figuring it out. Ruffles hair. Finally. Took him long enough. That she had to get going because she'd be working early the next morning? But does that mean she's such a good detective she knew there'd be a murder? Well, that is kind of like the fireman starting a fire. I guess he's pretty good at his job. Has a 100% accuracy, sure. No, that'd be crazy. I think I did pretty well today, if I say so myself. I feel like patting myself on the back. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now I need a plan for tomorrow. Ugh, I'm too tired right now. Let's talk with Ayumi first thing in the morning and decide. Oh shoot! I almost forgot to charge my cell phone. I've got to be sure to do it now. Charge your phone? This is the 80s. Doesn't everything run on like 12 D-cell batteries? Chapter 4. A Suspect. Well, I guess they had cradles that you could dock and charge them that way. I do remember those, like handsets. Okay, no, never mind. They had rechargeable phones. Good morning. Sorry I'm late. Oh, Ayumi's not even here. Is she out investigating? I can't tell if that's an office phone or a cell phone. Okay, use phone. There it is. Yes? Hello?
昨日は遅かったみたいね。
Hey, Duke. Late night for you yesterday? It was, yeah. But I learned quite a bit.
そうなんだ。すごく気になるわ。
Oh, really? I'd love to hear all about it. Ha! Well, that's great, because I can't wait to tell you all about it. Where are you?
ごめんなさい。実は私、
Oh, sorry. I'm actually...
午後から福山先輩と会うことになってるの。
I'm actually supposed to meet with Mr. Fukuyama this afternoon. Mr. Fukuyama... Oh, right!
先輩、学校でいろいろと話を聞いてくれるって言ってたから。
Yeah, I bet that he would. He said that he'd like to talk to some more kids
何
at
か
the
有
school,
力な手
so...
がかりがあるのかも。期待しちゃうわね。
I'm hoping he's come up with something promising. Maybe a lead? I'm getting my hopes up. Yeah, I hear
あ
you.
なたは今日どんな調査をするの？
What are you going to investigate today? I think I'll go to the library archives and look up how they covered those murders 18 years ago.
気をつけて
Sounds like a
行って
good
きてね。
start. Sounds good. Stay safe. Bye. Thanks, Ayumi. You stay safe too. Oh, and say hello to Mr. Fukuyama for... Oh. She hung up. Sometime later, at the city library. I'd like to head in and start investigating as soon as possible, but... Not bad. A little bit funky, a little low-key. It'll work, sure. I probably ought to have a plan. The murders were 18 years ago, so I'm sure I'll have to do some digging. There isn't anyone to consult with, there isn't anybody to talk to. Looks like there's an upcoming event at the library. Let's see. Who's the biggest bookworm? Let's all borrow plenty of books and find out. Wow, if you borrow more than 50 books this month, you'll be entered to win a gift card for more books. Great. Nerd. Public bicycle parking over here. All right. It's a box for returning books to the library. You can even use it after hours. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Big Library is sponsoring this segment. It's good to have a plan before diving in, so let's go ahead and contact Mr. Tsugi. The game says. Oh, Duke. How can I help you? So, I'm about to go into the library to see what I can find about the cases from 18 years ago. But I thought I'd check with you first to see if you had any advice for researching or anything to avoid. Let's see.
連続事件の場合、最初の事件に注目するべきだ。すべてはそこから始まったんだからね。
Well, look for a serial girl murders, since that's what it was called, and pay close attention to the first case.
事件が起きた都市全体の報じられ方も ざっとでいいので見ておいた方がいいだろう。
You'll want to learn how the incident was reported and how the news covered the story that
それ
year.
から資料を見てから自分なりに考えることも当然重要になる。
Then, once you've gone over the material, you'll want to review your notes to see what jumps
気にな
out.
る部分や引っかかることがあるときは重点的に調べることをお勧めするよ。
If something seems off, I'd recommend focusing in on that key point and investigating it further.
18年前に起きたことの一つ一つがいずれはつながることだろう。
I think you'll find a lot of connections between the events of 18 years ago by the time you're done.
誠さんの失踪も無関係ではない。
I strongly believe that Makoto's disappearance is related to the murders
そ
and
の延長線上に佐々木英介の事件の真相が見えてくるんじゃないかな。
I wouldn't be surprised if the information you uncover helps us to get to the bottom of the Sasuke case as well. That makes sense. Thank you, sir.
今回の事件はきっとエミオという都市伝説のルーツに帰着するだろ
I also have a strong suspicion that the urban legend of EMIO, the Smiling Man, will play into it all.
う。そう信じて調査をしているんだ。
At least, that's my current assumption as I
事務
investigate.
所をほったらかしにして申し訳ないとは思っているよ。
In any case, I must apologize for leaving the office frequently unattended. It's no problem at all, sir. Ayumi and I can take care of things.
優秀な女子たちがいて頼もしい限りだ。頼んだよ。
Thank you. I'm fortunate to have such excellent assistants. I'm counting on you both. Thank you, sir. I'll be off now. Talking with Mr. Atsugi is always inspirational. Got a lot to live up to. Let's see. I'm guessing newspaper archives will be the best source of information on older cases. Oh, that's interesting. Change settings, load, title screen. Where's the save? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have to quit investigation to save. Yeah, that makes sense. I have a year's worth of papers from 18 years ago to get started on. Didn't miss anything. Yeah, let's hit the books. You know, it would actually probably be very beneficial to know when the first murder was. It's not that I haven't been paying attention, it's just that we had a lot of characters that I didn't really care for, and it's actually been a minute. I had to close up shop and go do something and come back, so it's out of my brain. And since the game has a notebook inside of it, I haven't been taking notes on my own, which is very bad on my part. Always take notes. If you want to catch somebody in a lie, have a notebook. Obviously, don't let them catch you writing in it, but that is the best way. That is your number one friend, your number one tool. Notebook and a piece of paper and pen. That's it. Keep asking the same questions enough times and people will change their stories. Out of boredom, or it's hard to remember a lie. Eventually you tell the truth because the truth actually happened, so you tend to remember it. I am not at all stalling for time. When was his first murder? How am I missing this? Let's see. When was the first serial murder? The date on this article about the case is... Ah! I found it! It looks like the first murder was committed in February of that year. A 17-year-old named Ayaka Hashizume was found on the beach at Kofuku City, strangled. Her house had burned down just the day before, and her father's body was found in the wreckage. Initial reports suggested that the father may have killed her and then himself. On the beach? Later reports pointed to the possibility that a third party may have killed both father and child. That's more likely. That makes more sense. I just realized why they would have different time of deaths. The article mentions a missing person who was reported to be close to the girl. But there's nothing at all in these articles about police finding a paper bag on the head of the victim. What caused the fire, and why wasn't Ayaka's father able to escape? Probably because he was already dead. And what about that missing person? There are a lot of missing pieces in this first case, for sure. Just a little bit of light reading, you know? Really helps the tea go down smooth. These are newspaper clippings from March and April of 18 years ago. It seems there were occasional follow-up articles after the February crime, but not much coverage overall. No. There isn't any new information that can help me. Okay, how about May and June? It looks like the second murder took place in May, about 3 months after the first. For now, let's dive into the details about the second case. Here we go. The victim was a 15-year-old girl named Sachiko Takagi. Because the second victim was also a young girl who was strangled in Kofuku City, the police announced early on that both crimes may have been committed by the same person. Not a smart move. Don't announce it. Still, they never did mention the detail about the paper bag. According to the neighbor of the second victim, the young girl in question came from a troubled home and was often seen crying alone at night. The possibility of a serial killer seems to have sparked more newspaper coverage at the time. And the third incident happened in June. Here's the article about it. The third victim was Mika Inoue, a 17-year-old girl, another teen girl, just like the first two. She reportedly had a falling out with friends that day and left her school in tears. However, it seems that she didn't go straight home. Instead, she must have been attacked. The third victim was also from Kofuku City and was strangled in the same way as the first two victims. Lots of strangling. The article does mention the possibility of all three cases being connected by a common killer. Let's see what they say about the paper bag. Nah, still no mention of it. Okay, these are newspaper clippings from July and August of 18 years ago. It seems like the serial girl murders garnered a lot of coverage. There were articles every day. Still, despite all the ink spilled, I'm not seeing many details that might help me actually solve the case. If anything, they were probably just drumming up sales and spurring on further killings. Good job. These are newspaper clippings from September and October of 18 years ago. Not many articles reporting on the serial girl murders. Maybe there was nothing new to report by that time. Now, they probably got pushback from people that were like, hey, you guys are being ghouls. People died. Knock it off. Anyway, these are clippings from November and December of 18 years ago. I'm not seeing much coverage of the serial girl murders at this point. Just a few short mentions, typically in blurbs off to the side. If there was no new information, there wouldn't have been much for the media to report on. Hey. When was Detective Kuze's birthday again? When her brother ran off and everything. I believe Makoto disappeared in... Ah, come on, I just had this conversation. How brain dead am I? It's not January, that's obvious. It's not September or December either. So that leaves May and July. Something about eggplants, so I'm gonna go ahead and say July. That sounds like the correct answer for me. July. Let's take another look at the clippings from July and August. Is there anything on Makoto? Ah, here we go. It's just a snippet of an article, though. A 14-year-old boy was reported missing from Yukariko village. Everyone in the village searched through the night, but the boy remains missing. Although the timing was curious, no one suggested a connection to the serial girl murders. That said, both Mr. Otsugi and Inspector Kamada seem to suspect there was a connection. I've got to get to the bottom of this. Their parents did die. And if the dad died from that first case, do you see where I'm going with this? Here's what I've learned so far. The police announced that the serial girl murders were most likely committed by a single killer. Although it was never mentioned, each of the victims was found with a paper bag on their head. Based on what? What the police gave us? The police might be lying now. Anyway, after the second murder, the first case came right back into the spotlight. See, now I don't trust anybody. And while media interest tapered off around August, probably because there was no new leads or information. Also, no new victims, thankfully, if you don't count Makoto's disappearance. Now, why is that? Could be a coincidence, if you believe in coincidences. I don't. It's a really small thing, but I will point this out, and you've probably already noticed it. But things that have significance to this game's case are purple. And that's kind of cool. You don't see that a lot. Yeah, it is yellow paint, sure. But it works, and I kind of like it for this series. I don't remember the first two doing that. Maybe they did. But blue and red is so common it didn't stick out to me. I read a lot about the murders from 18 years ago, but now I'll focus in on some key parts. I think the first case is critical to the investigation. Mr. Otsugi thinks so too, as he told me to focus on it. Let's think some more. Let's do a little bit more digging on the first case. The first case really did catch my attention. It's the most different of the three. The victim in the first case was Ayaka Hashizumi, a 17-year-old girl. Let me look for my notes real quick. No, that name isn't ringing any bells. I'm not even going to check the game's notebook because it divvies out information as you need it. So we don't know anything about this character just yet. We're probably going to look into her backstory next. That would be my guess. Give me just a second. I'm stalling for time while I get my notebook out. One thing of significance that the game hasn't commented on is they were both found near a body of water, weren't they? The kid in the modern age was found near a well or a pump station, whatever that is. And she was found on the beach, so water is in both cases. I wonder if we'll find that in the other cases. The thing that sticks out to me about that is the bodies weren't found in the water. So it's not like they were going to go get dumped, right? The killer had ample time to try and hide the bodies, but they didn't do that. It'd be easy to just toss the girl in the lake or the river or the sea, and she'd never be found. But no, they were on display. Yeah, that's all I got. She was found the morning of February 16th in a secluded beach area of Kofuku City. Again, very localized. The killer does not have access to transportation. A local fisherman found the body. He had an airtight alibi and was immediately ruled out as a suspect. Forensics reported the cause of death as strangulation with bare hands. Time of death was the night before. Oh man, poor guy, you're just trying to have a sandwich on the beach. You got a stupid dead kid washing up, just ruining your day. Sandwich gets all soggy. All I'm saying is, that is a perfectly good beach afternoon just ruined because of a stupid dead kid. Thanks, stupid dead kid. Way to be greedy. Turns out that Ayaka had quit her job at the local factory the same day she died. Wait a minute. That's 2 days after Valentine's Day, isn't it? I wonder if there's significance to that. Why do you quit a good job that's working for you? You don't like the people you work with, or you don't make enough money? However, her supervisor at the factory reported that she left on good terms and had already given notice. All of that said, I have a few major concerns with the facts of the case. What do you think? Coworker? She's leaving town, she already gave notice, so she knew she was on her way out. And then somebody tries to stop her from leaving, maybe? Supposition, but you gotta start somewhere. One of the key figures was Manabu Hashizume, Ayaka's father. 46? I mean, the guy looks like he's 83 to me, but that's right around the bend from where I am, isn't it? No, I got time. I have a little bit of time. 7, 8 years? That's a long time. He and Ayaka lived together in Kofuku City. However, their house was destroyed in a fire the night before Ayaka was found dead, and the body was recovered in the ruins. It was believed to be Ayaka's father. Believed. Interesting. So, jerky man, huh? Guessing they didn't have dental records back then. Some speculated that the father could have killed Ayaka before returning home and himself. However, that theory didn't necessarily hold up to scrutiny. No, and what's more, the second and third murders a few months later further complicate the situation. Because even if Ayaka's father was guilty, he died in that fire. He couldn't have killed others. Although in this case, I'm more tempted to agree. Last but not least, the information about the paper bag was never made public, which strongly implies that all of the victims were killed by the same person. It was a ghost! He came back as a ghost! Could it have been the other key person? The other key person in this case never had their name reported by the media. Well, if they never had their name reported by the media, then how are we going to look into it? Wait, am I missing something? The person in question was a young man who was often seen with Ayaka before her death. He hasn't been seen since, and when his apartment was searched, the police found a disturbing amount of blood. Obviously, the police strongly suspected him and went to great lengths to track him down, but he was never found. This must have been the same person Inspector Kamada was talking about. One is dead and the other is missing. It's peaceful and quiet in the library. Well, that's definitely different. What about the first case? There's no other useful information available. I'm just listening to the music a little bit. If you see me pause for a minute and just soak in the music, it's because I actually kind of like what I'm hearing. Let's think about it. It's entirely possible that Ayaka's murder and the home fire were unrelated. Possible, but not likely. Especially considering that all the victims were young girls of about the same age. Yeah, but you can't just discount what is inconvenient. The house fire falls outside of that category, and and the persistence of the paper bag points to a serial killer. But he didn't have it initially. I think that came about later. I wonder if the police had the same idea. I can't find any articles speculating along those lines, however. Okay, let's review the information I've gathered so far. That would be review. Yeah, that would be review. The first murder was 18 years ago, and the first victim was a girl named... Now, this is just straight up being in school again. I don't mind that. It helps that the game actually tells you which one it is. I kind of wish it wouldn't do that. At the time of the first case, there were two persons of interest. The first one was... Ugh. Speaking of forceps syndrome, wow. You can actually see the dent. The first one was Manabu. The second one was... Well, it just said the missing person that he was often seen with Ayaka. It didn't say his name, did it? I wonder why his name was never released. Could it be Makoto? Could it be Makoto? Well, it says man, not boy. At the beginning, some speculated that Ayaka's father was the one behind the murder-suicide. The day before Ayaka's body was found, her father died in it. Well, you just said it, so that's not even... Well, what are we doing here? That's not even a question. You actually stated what I should type in. Yes, that's right. The father was presumably killed by the fire that burned down his house. Meanwhile, regarding the missing man, was he another victim, or could he have been the killer? It seems as though the police considered both possibilities. He disappeared the same day Ayaka was killed. There's a disturbing amount of blank found. No, wait, that's not... No, that's right, it's the other one. Sometimes you find both, though. I'm not okay with it, but I have to hit okay. Yes, this helmet was drenched in a massive amount of blood. Inspector Kamada said that it would have taken devastating injuries to produce that much blood. So it's possible that he simply died. All right. I think I made good progress today. I think that's all I can determine from my research so far. I'm glad I talked to Mr. Utsugi first. His advice helped me find the right path. But ultimately, the serial murders remain unsolved. The police never found any conclusive evidence. Is there still a suspect out there that was never identified in the previous investigations? Well, if they had the right man, it wouldn't be unsolved now, would it? Let's think about that. Now that I think more about the second and third victims, there was a common factor I hadn't considered. They were both seen crying before they were killed. Really? Who's paying attention to when people are crying? That's like every day for me. I don't look the other way, personally.
EMIO は笑顔が描かれた紙袋をかぶって泣いている女の子の前に現れ
A girl crying. In the urban legend about the smiling man, he always appears in a paper bag in front of a crying girl. I wonder if the first victim, Ayaka Hashizume, was also seen crying before she was killed. Yeah, good luck digging that up. It's only, what, 18 years? Hey, was this person crying 18 years ago? You don't remember? Well, you must be guilty. If there was cause to suspect her father killed her, maybe there was some deep trouble at home. Oh, it's getting late and I haven't eaten. I should take care of myself. A bar sucks. I wonder if they got any Beppis. Inside Planet Coffee.
先輩、早速連絡していただいてありがとうございます。
Thanks for reaching out again so quickly.
水臭いことを言うなよ、立花。俺は後輩のために当然のことをしているまで。
It's gonna be a rough one. I hate this character dynamic. Of course, Tachibana. We're not
あ
strangers,
りが
right?
とうございます。
I'm always here to
い
help.
い先輩で、私嬉しいです。
Wow, I really appreciate it. It's great to have a older person like you.
そうなんだな、立花。いい先輩で、俺もよかったよ。
Don't make me say it. Oh, I do what I can. I'd sure like to think of myself as a good older role model.
佐々木の事件の真相を知りたいんだ。だから立花に協力したい。
As you know, I'm deeply troubled by Aisuke's murder. That's why I'm so eager to help you.
先輩として、いや、それ以前に一人の人間として。
If that allows me to guide you just like back then so be it. But I'm just one man trying to help.
先輩、ご協力に感謝します。
Well, thank you for your cooperation.
Okay,
let's ask.
早速ですが先輩、何か分かったことがあったんですよ
Cutting to
ね。
the chase. She does not want to be here. I want to be respectful of your time, so let's get right to it. Do you have some new
こう
info?
して無理をしてまで時間を割いていただけたってことは、
I'm guessing that you do since you're taking time out of your busy schedule. I like how she was projecting there. She put her cards on the table and said, "Eh, what about that? Huh? Yeah, suck it." That's the way to do it right there. The place looks less like an upscale cafe and more like a
もちろんだ、
Denny's.
立花。
Not that there's anything
君も
wrong
忙
with
しい
that.
は
I
ずだ
like
から
Denny's.
手短に話そう。
Ha, yes, well, I know you're busy too, so I'll make it quick.
いいか、立花。中学生というのは多感な年頃。
So,
いわゆる
the thing you've got to remember is, these are junior high kids. It's a sensitive time.
か弱く、そして脆い。そんな彼らは間違いなく。
They're still growing, which means they're not as strong as adults. I would know. I can toss 5 around like Streets of
俺
Rage,
た
no
ち大人
problem.
には理解できない形で大きなショックを受けているだろ
This whole incident is a shock to their system in ways we can't even fathom.
う。わかるな、立花。
You know what I'm saying, right, Tachibana? Not to copy an old Bennington bit, but how many 5th graders can you beat up?
はい、
Think about it. If push came to shove, what's your bag limit there?
一見して彼らは普通な様子だ。
It's like the kids seem normal at first, but in their hearts is pure evil that needs to be pummeled out.
深く傷つき、叫び声を上げていることだろう。俺にはそれが聞こえるんだ。
I know they're carrying a deep hurt. It's almost like I can hear their souls screaming out. Okay, that's how you read this person. You read this person like a bad
生
Shatner
徒たち
impression.
の様子は
Got
様
it.
々だ。中には俺の授業中にイライラした素振りを見せる子や。
It feels like the students are all over the place. Some act out in my classes, and
俺
others.
の上げ足を取って笑ったりする子もいるんだよ。
Well, others have been laughing at me as if they don't take me seriously.
きっと不安の裏返しなんだろう。かわいそうに。
But I'm sure it's just the stress of this whole thing that's affecting them. The poor kids.
俺はそんな生徒たちが愛しくてたまらないんだよ、立花。
I just feel terrible for them all. My heart breaks every time I think about it. I see. Ask again.
立花。だから
So,
俺、
Tachibana.
まだ早い。俺はそう思ったんだ。今彼らに事件のことを尋ねるのは無謀すぎるって。
That's why I can't ask any of them about the case just yet.
生
It's
徒
too
たちから
soon.
話は聞けていないってことですよね。
Wait, you don't have any new information from the students after all?
その通りだ、立花。さすがは探偵だな。
That's right. Sheesh. No wonder you're a detective, Tachibana. Okay, so this is just a wasted inner
じゃあ
monologue
何
thing.
の話をしてくれるんだろう。
So, what am I here to talk
立
about?
花。ミルクティーが冷めちゃうぞ。ちょっと一服しようじゃないか。
Tachibana, your milk tea is getting cold. Please go ahead and enjoy it. We can just relax for a moment.
どうした、立花。一服しようじゃないか。
I can think of something else that's little that needs a good break.
どうした立花。
Yeah, this is a new character type that I'm seeing in a lot of animes as the awkward guy who used to be like the handsome guy. It's just a dumbing down of civilization overall. You can't have a strong male lead
だし
that is
ミルクティーはありがとう
unobtrusive and smart and interesting anymore. Everybody has to be this like little coward dude. Or you know what? Maybe I'm just getting crotchety in my older age. Hard to say. I don't remember what I felt like when I was 18.
ミルクティー
Hey, they give you the option to take his tea instead. I wonder why.
ミルクティー先輩お砂糖をたっぷり入れてたけどいつもあんなに入れるのかしら
Fukuyama sure does load his tea up with sugar. Has he always done that?
暗号みたいな印が書かれていて
Oh, the price is some sort of code that I can't read. Well, hopefully the clerk can figure it out. Can I just take the bill and pay? Get out of here?
館長は最後よね先輩に協力してもらう
I should probably take care of the bill when we're done here, right? After all, he's taking the time to help me.
いただきます
どうだ立花。うまいだろここのミルクティーは。
They're just making small talk over how the tea tastes.
はい美味しいですね
Oh, yes, it's
ここの
actually
ティラミス
delicious.
もおすすめだぞ立花。お得なセットメニューがあるし頼んでみるか。
If you like the milk tea, you'll love the tiramisu. What do you think? Want to order a taste?
そうなんですねでも今日はやめておきます
Hmm,
そうか。
maybe
じゃ
not
あ次
today.
にしよう。
先輩から話今はかけるのは
よく聞いてくれ。立花。
Listen, Tachibana.
教育現場というのはある種の戦場だ。つまり俺は教師という名の戦士だ。
Junior high is like a battlefield, and as a teacher, I'm like some kind of majestic knowledge warrior.
は
Are
疲
ya?
れ傷ついた俺にひとときの安らぎをくれるのがここのミルクティーなんだ。
I turn to this milk tea in times of stress and fatigue, and it gives me peace
給
of
料日
mind.
にはティラミスも注文する。俺にとってオアシスのような場所なんだこの店は。
Or if it's payday, I go all out and order the tiramisu. This place is my oasis.
素敵ですねそういうお店があるの
Yeah, great.
まあな。
It sure is.
生徒たちから話を聞くことは叶わなかったが
I wasn't able to talk to any of the students.
その代わりと言ってはなんだが先生方からは佐々木のことを聞けたよ。
But I did hear some more about Icecake from the
そ
other
うなんで
teachers.
すかどんな話なんでしょうか
Oh, really? What did you
わ
hear?
かった。お互い忙しい身だからな。時間を大切にしよう。
Oh, I'll get to it. We're both busy people, so we should try to relax a little while we can. Nice turtleneck, idiot.
うまい。
It's so good. Yeah, great.
佐々木英介という生徒は
Okay, here's what I learned about Icecake. It's
友
going to
達
be
が多く
nothing.
て素行も問題なし。成績も良くて先生方の評判も上々だ。
He had a lot of good friends. He got good grades, and he had a
だから
great reputation among
トラブル
teachers.
なんかとは無縁の生徒だったらしい。
He was never in trouble. Really, a model student.
私が生徒たちから聞いたそのまんまですね
Yeah, that's the same thing all the students have told me. Relax, I'm gonna ease up.
誰かと揉めていたとか 誰
Just
か
having
か
a
ら
little bit of
恨まれて
fun.
いたという話は全く聞こえてこない。
I never heard about him having a conflict with anyone. No one held a grudge against him.
そりゃ学校だって生徒のプライベートのすべてまでは把握しているわけじゃないが、
Not that us teachers know everything about our
佐々
students'
木に
personal
限って
lives,
言えば
but
それは考えにくいというのがほとんどの先生方のご意見だ。
I think most teachers would agree that Aisuke was well liked.
模範的な生徒だったんだよ、佐々木は。
Okay, so he was a nerd, which probably means he didn't have actual
一
friends,
つ
just had
気に
school
なる
friends.
話が聞けたんだ。
I suppose I did hear one story that caught my attention.
佐々木の担任の教師から聞いたことがちょっと気になってるんだよ。
Aisuke's homeroom teacher mentioned something that piqued my curiosity. Well, you're losing mine.
佐々木の担任の教師、佐々木のクラスの担任の先生がおっしゃってたことなんだが、佐々木はここ最近成績が芳しくなかったようなんだ。
Apparently, Aisuke's grades haven't been as good as usual lately.
成績。
幸福市の私立高
Oh,
校を
I thought his
志望してい
grades
た
were
んだが
impeccable.
厳しい状態だったようなんだよ。
Well, he was applying to a select private school. You need top marks, and he wasn't there. As a little bit of backstory,
佐
cram
々木は
culture is a huge thing in Japan, or at least it was when this story takes place. So, the idea of you just go to school and you're done, and then you go to college, nah, that doesn't work. A lot of kids do the prep school, do after hours programs, the whole 9 yards. For no reason, from what I understand. It doesn't really
当の本人は
pay
ケ
off
ロッとして
in
たそう
any
だ。
meaningful way.
気にしている
So we got that in
風には
common.
見えなかったらしい。
え、そうなんですか？進路のことなのに不思議ですね。
So they suggested that he won't be able to go to where he wanted to go, and he didn't really seem to care. Really? A good student who suddenly doesn't care about getting into a good school. That's interesting.
Hmm. 中学生の考えていることを理解するのは本当に難しい。
Yeah, well, junior high kids can be a bit unpredictable, can't they?
だが、俺たち教師はそこから逃げちゃダメなんだ。立花。
That's one of the challenges we face as teachers, of course.
大変なんでしょうね。中学の先生って。
It must be tough to do what you do.
あ、だが教師こそが俺の天職だと思ってるんだ。
Oh, it is, but teaching is my calling.
教師。それは時に聖職者とも呼ばれる。
Teachers are not unlike priests, one might say.
そう。
Too easy.
あれは俺が
Make
中
your own
学
joke.
3年生の頃だった。
Yes, when I was in my third year of middle school, one teacher
あ
said,
ー、また何か別の話が
is he
始
changing
ま
the
り。
subject?
先輩、佐々木くんについて成績以外の話は何かあったんでしょうか？
Excuse me, but do you have any other info about Aisuke other than his grades?
そうだな。いや、これくらいだな。
Let me think. No, that about
事
covers
件
it.
に結びつくような話は聞けなかったよ。すまない、立花。
I don't have any other information that's relevant to the case.
いいえ、先
Sorry,
輩。
Tachibana.
ありがとうございました。
It's okay. I expected you'd be useless. That is kind of telling that all the teacher cares about is the
事
grades.
件とは結びつかなさそうね。
It doesn't sound like student grades have anything to do with the case.
成績のことは
Let's look at something real
先
quick.
輩って落ち着ける雰囲気のお店ね。 同じチェーン
It's
店
a
に
nice,
入った
relaxing
ことある
cafe
わ。
chain. I've been to another location before.
お感情は最後。
成績が下がって誰かから恨まれるなんてことはないだろう。
I can't imagine his lower grades would have caused anyone to want to kill him.
自殺というなら話は別だが、そういうことではな
Unless
さ
he
そう
took a bubble bath. But that's not what the police are saying happened, right?
はい。状況から見て他殺であるとしか言いようがないですね。
That's right. I can't share many details, but I can confirm that we are investigating a murder.
自殺だろうが他殺だろうが、佐々木は二度と戻っては来ない。
Well, whatever happened, poor Isuke is gone
これ
forever.
が現実なんだよな。受け入れるほか
That's
ないん
the
だ。
hand we've been dealt. There's nothing we can do but accept it and move forward.
先輩。
A little melodramatic considering it's not your kid, don't you think?
はい。
調査の方はどうなんだ？
How's the investigation going overall?
君も知っての通り、俺は佐々木の事件に大いに心を痛めている。
As you know, Isuke's murder has shaken me to my core.
何か進展があったなら、差し支えのない範囲で話を聞かせてほしいんだよ。
So I'm desperate to hear if you've made any progress. Please, can you share any details with me?
それは無理なことなのかな。立場。
That's not too much to ask. Is it, Tachibana?
実は調査はほとんど進んでいません。佐々木英介君という男の子は
Well, I'm afraid I don't have much good news. We haven't made much progress. The thing about Isuke...
先輩もおっしゃる通り悪い評判は全くありません。家庭環境にも何の問題もないようで
He's
す。
such a normal kid. Like you said before, he didn't have any obvious problems or drama.
事件当日帰宅した佐々木くんの様子が明らかにおかしかったようなんです。
And yet, it's just that on that same day he was killed, he was supposedly acting strangely.
事件
Oh, is that right?
何があったのかはご家族にもわからないままだそうです。
Yeah, of course his family's still in shock. They have no idea what might have been going on. Oh. Fukuyama?
先輩？
ああ、すまない。ちょっと考え事をしてしまっていたんだ。
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just lost in thought.
話
Oh,
してくれてありがとう、立花。
thank you for sharing, Tachibana.
俺にできることなら何でもするよ。さあ、話の続きをしようじゃないか。
I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's keep talking, shall we? Well, if you insist. Let me just take something real quick. Let me just look at something. Can't look at myself. Or the character we're playing, I should say.
さっき先輩の表情がちょっとこわばったような。気のせいかしら。
Yeah, I noticed that too, actually. I feel like he's tightened up somehow, almost like he's nervous. Or am I imagining it?
普段通りよね。
Everything seems normal, right?
普段通り。
I guess that's all we can get out of him. Is there anything else?
何が聞きたいのかな、立花は。
Oh, it's highlighted. That means we gotta think.
福山先輩って不器用だけど、生徒のことを思う気持ちは本物なのね。
Fukuyama is a bit awkward, but I do think his feelings for his students are genuine.
先輩のできる範囲で頑張ってくれたみたいだし、佐々木くんの
It seems like he's doing the best he can, and he shared everything he knows about Isuke.
そういえば、福山先輩のクラスの生徒で佐々木くんと親しかったっていう。
That's right, I forgot about them. Still, there was another student who was good friends with Isuke in Fukuyama's class.
登校できてるのかしら。事件以来休んでるってことだったけど。
I'm thinking of Megumi Morimoto.
I wonder if she's back at school. She was absent following the murder.
森本さんのこと、
So she's either around or she's gonna be absent for a very long time.
先輩、森本めぐみさんのこと
If
な
you
ん
get
です
my
けど、
drift. Fukuyama, about Megumi Morimoto? What?
森本めぐみに関する質問をしているわけだな。立花は。
What do you want to know about Megumi? I don't know anything, Tachibana.
はい、そうですけど、
Okay,
事件以来
but
休んでるってことだったので、大丈夫なのかなって気になって。
I'm just wondering if she's okay, you know, because she's been absent since the murder.
彼女は森本めぐみはあれ以来休んだままなのだ。
Well, like you said, Megumi has been absent, so I wouldn't know.
そうなんですか。それは心配ですね。
I see. That's worrisome, isn't it?
ああ、とても心配だよ。
Oh, yes, I'm very worried. Are you?
佐々木の話はもういいのか。
He does not want to talk about her.
だ
Interesting.
ってもうないってさっきおっしゃったじゃないですか。
We asked about Megumi, and he changed the subject to Aisuke again.
森本は俺のクラスの学級委員なんだよ。ってこの前も言ったかな。
Did you know that Megumi is my class representative? I can't remember if I told you that. It doesn't really matter, but
はい、お聞きしました。
yes, I heard.
学級委員が休んだままだと何かと困るでしょう
It
ね。
must be challenging for you to not have her there, since she's the class rep and all.
ああ、困ってる。大いに困ってるよ。
Yes, it's been extremely stressful.
そんなに困るんだ。
Extremely stressful, huh?
佐々木のことが告げられた朝礼があった日も登校していなかった森本は。
Okay, so she didn't know about the murder supposedly, and she's still missing. That's not good. The day that they announced Aisuke's death,
今日になっても
She wasn't
全く
there.
登校してこないんだ。
and she hasn't been back
佐々木と
since.
仲が良かったってことだからかなりのショックだったに違いない。
She was close friends with Aisuke, so it must have been a terrible shock. I'm worried about her. How would she know if she wasn't in school? Well, I guess if you're close friends, you'd hear about it through the grapevine.
森本のこと。
Keep in mind, this is before the internet. This is before, well, they have cell phones, but this is before the common adaptation of cell phones. People
いか
did
にも
not
探偵
have
って感
phones,
じがするよ。
straight up. Anyway, especially kids.
そうですか。
ああ。
Not observations.
うんうん。
Just stare. Just stare at them.
先輩、森本さんのことを聞くと落ち着かなくなるのね。この前もそうだったし。
I think we're looking at two possibilities here from his actions. One is he suspects we know something that is very inappropriate,
そんなに
and I'm really hoping the game doesn't lean into that.
どうして落ち着かなくなるんだろ
Two
う。
is that it's way past that and we have a second dead body, which would implicate him. But I don't think it's that far. This character doesn't seem to be the killer type. I could be
俺
wrong.
はとても心配なんだ。
I'm really worried about Megumi. He's probably just flustered because he doesn't get to show off and have all the correct answers that she's looking for. It's probably that simple.
森本のこと。成績もなかなかなんだぞ、森本は。
そうなんですね。
立花。
Tachibana.
うん、
Yeah, just keep staring at him. It's making him very uncomfortable. I like that. What are you looking at, nerd? You looking at me? Better not. Can we just grab the bill and get out of here?
お
Like a
感
bad
情
date.
は最後。
No, it is actually a bad date. At least that's what he thinks. What am I missing? Think maybe.
翼先輩。
めぐみさん、事件発覚の当日からずっと休んでるんだ。確かにそれは心配だわ。
Megumi's continued absence is worrying. Huh.
昨日の朝礼で聞きました。びっくりしました。
Yeah, they told us at yesterday's morning assembly there's like blood. I was shocked. It was so cool.
昨日の朝礼で
I don't remember what that kid sounds like already.
ほんとびっくりしちゃったんです。
They announced that he died at the morning assembly yesterday. I couldn't believe my ears.
あれ、生徒たちは佐々木くんの遺体が見つかった当日の朝礼で
That morning assembly on the day Isuke's body was found seems key.
佐々木くんの事件を知ったって言ってたけど、
Of course, that's when they told the students
福
about
山
what
先輩
happened.
の話だと、森本さんは佐々木くんのことが告げられた朝礼があった日から休んでるって。
But Fukuyama is saying that Megumi wasn't at school that day. Yeah, I figured that out really early on,
先輩
actually.
の勘違いかしら。
Did he really mean that, or did he misspeak? I'm gonna try and
先輩に
not
確認して
do that in the future. I thought it was obvious. I guess not. I guess it was a major plot point. I can't help it. I'm just like this.
先輩、
Fukuyama?
どうした立花。
Yes. What's up,
先輩
Tachibana?
は森本さんが佐々木くんのことが告げられた朝礼の日から休んでるっておっしゃいましたよね。
You said that Megumi has been absent since before the morning assembly, right?
ああ、そうだ。だから何日も姿を見ていないことになるんだよ。立花。
Yes, that's right. That's why I haven't seen her for a few days,
で
Tachibana.
も生徒たちは佐々木くんが発見された当日の朝礼で事件を知ったんですよね。
But students learned about Isuke's death on the same day he was found, right?
じゃあ
There you
森
go.
本さんは佐々木くんのことと関係なく休んでたってことですか？
So her absence didn't have anything to do with Isuke. At least that
何
day's
か別
absence,
の理
right?
由があったとか。
Was there some other reason she was gone?
おお、なるほど。そうかもしれないな。さすがは探偵だな。立花は。
Oh, yes, I see. You really are a sharp detective now.
でも
But I'm not sure. Huh? I want to give props to the sound design because every now and then I catch like a snippet of conversation, just somebody saying something barely audible, and then it's
福山
gone.
先
That's
輩、
chef's kiss. It's very good.
私何か変だと思ってたんです。先輩って森本めぐみさんの話題になるといつもそわそわして落ち着きがなくなりますよね。
I have a strong feeling that something is off. Every time I bring up Megumi, you seem to
そう
get
見えるのか。
anxious.
いや、
Am I wrong?
意外だな。そんなことないけどな。
Is that what it seems like? No, that's not it. I don't feel that way. Don't feel. What do you mean you don't feel that way? He doesn't feel like she's dead. He's worried about it. He's considered it. He's trying not to think that she's dead. That's what it is, okay?
先輩、もしかして森本さん
Fukuyama, about Megumi. What? Nice
森
noise.
本めぐみさんは朝礼より前に佐々木くんのこと知ってたんじゃないですか？
Did she somehow know about Isuke's death before the morning
そ
assembly?
れってつまり
If so, it would mean. I don't know about
めぐ
either
み
of
さんの知り
those.
合いがなんて考えるのは今の段階じゃ飛躍しすぎよね。
Yeah, that's way too much of a leap. I was just going to say that she probably got the news early because she is a class representative, so she saw the bulletin or she saw the teacher's notes. And nobody else in the school knew. So she had one of those moments where it's all on her
めぐ
shoulders
みさんは
and
ど
she
う
just
やって佐々
panicked
木
and
くん
ran
の
out.
ことを
That's
事前に知ったのかしら。
no, because it was the day. It wasn't the day before. It
も
was the
しかし
same
て
day.
先輩が
So that rules out that.
福山先輩、
はい。
学級委員の森本さんには先に知らせた方がいいって先輩考えたんじゃないですか？
See, that's what I thought, but that doesn't make sense. You must have told Megumi about Isuke before the rest of the class, since she's the representative. But again, it's not a matter of hours, it's the day. Because he was found the same morning. So that doesn't make any sense. Maybe she's launching a trap over here. Maybe she's trying to get him to agree to it, knowing that that can't possibly be a way out. So you catch somebody in a lie, and they will do this. They'll give you a supposed scenario to get you out of it that doesn't really make sense, just to see if you're dumb enough to go, oh yeah, that's what happened. Okay, so you are lying to me.
佐々木くんと特に仲が良かった森本さんは一人で残酷な事実と向き合うことになり、
But unfortunately, telling her first isolated her from the others, leaving her alone to face the cruel reality.
先輩が思う以上に強いショックを受けてしまって朝礼の日から登校できなくなってしまった。
And she must have taken it pretty hard. That's probably why she hasn't come back to school since.
その結果、先輩は森本さんに罪悪感を覚えている。違いますか？
And you're probably feeling really guilty about it. Am I right about any of this?
違うよ。
No.
いくら俺だってそんな勝手なことするわけないじゃないか。
I would never do anything so selfish.
俺たち教師だって佐々木の事件を知ったのは朝礼の直前だ。
Okay, so he's innocent. Yeah. No, he's in the clear.
前もって知らせるっていうのには無理があるよ。
She didn't realize the logical fallacy of her knowing before the rest of the class because it was on a different date.
ごめんなさい先輩、勝手なこと言っちゃって。
And he's just being honest because he's saying, no, that's not what I'm worried about at all. Okay, so that all checks out, actually. That's fine.
探偵というものなんだろ。
See, it pays to think about stuff ahead of time.
俺が教師であるように、立花、君は探偵だってことだ。
Just like I was meant to be a teacher, you were meant to be a detective. Tachibana. Yeah?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
どういたし。
You're welcome. Or no problem. Well, this is certainly awkward, isn't it? Let's ask some more about Megumi.
じゃあ森本さんはどうしてその朝礼の当日欠席だったんですか？
So then, why do you think Megumi would have been absent the day of the morning assembly?
体調が良くないとご家族から連絡があったんだ。
Oh, she was out sick. Her family had called that morning to let me know.
そういう
I see.
そういうことだ。立花。
That's really what it was, Tachibana. Are you sure she's not doing laundry?
でも本当にそうなのかしら？
Wonder if her family was telling the truth. She's doing laundry. She's gonna be doing laundry for a long, long time. Probably the rest of her life.
先輩は森本さんの担任なんですよね。様子を見に行かれたりとかは？
Since you're Megumi's homeroom teacher, have you checked up on her since she's been out?
いや、していないよ。なかなか家に訪ねて行きづらくてな。
No, I'm afraid I haven't. It's difficult for me to visit her at her house.
Hmm?
What, you gotta stay away like 100 yards or so?
驚いた。もうこんな時間じゃないか。立花と話してるとあっという間だ。
Oh, it's gotten so late. Time flies when you're having a good conversation. Right, Tachibana?
立花、君には悪いが、生徒たちが俺を待っているんだ。
Anyway, I hate to leave now, but I'm afraid that my students are waiting for me.
もちろん、名残惜しいのは分かっているんだが、
I'm sure you could chat all day long, but
そろそろ行かなきゃ。す
I'll
まない。
have to get going. My apologies.
はい。じゃあ行きましょうか。
I understand. Let's get going.
話を聞かせてもらったんだから、ここのお感情はこっちがしなきゃ。
I'll pick up the check since Fukuyama took the time to meet with me. I've been trying to do this for 20 minutes.
先輩、ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Fukuyama.
ここは私
This is
が。
on me.
おいおい、俺に恥をかかせたいのかな、立花は。
Oh, come on, Tachibana. You'll make me look bad.
でも、
Well,
君は後輩。俺は
after all, you were once my underclassman, and I am.
先輩です。
Senpai desu.
だな。そういうことだ。
That's right, and that's that.
調査に協力をしていただいた上に、ごちそうにまでなるなんて、やっぱり。
Listen, I'm really grateful for your help with the investigation and for taking the time, but
いいんだ、立花。君は後輩。俺は、なんだっけ。
not another word, Tachibana. What am I again? A dick, pathetic, an aging nothing stuck in the past, stiff, Steve Jobs look like, an orbiter looking for a new hyperfixation, a pass. Oh, right, senpai, of
先輩
course.
です。じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて、
Senpai desu.
ここはお願いします。
My senpai, then I guess I'll let it go. Ah, I thought we'd never get out of there.
俺のオフィスに来てくれてありがとう、立花。
Shoot outside the screen. I got nerd jump scared.
やっぱり近い。
He's standing way too close as usual.
先輩、ごちそうさまでした。
Of course, but I should thank you, Fukuyama.
それと、貴重な情報をありがとうございました。
Not just for the tea, but
調査に役立て
for
ま
the
すね。
valuable information. I'm sure it will help our investigation.
立花の役に立ったんなら何よりだよ。これからだって喜んで協力するぞ。
That's great to hear, Tachibana. Call me anytime. I'm always happy to help.
本当ですか？頼りになります、福山先輩。
Yeah? Well, I might take you up on that.
なあ、
はい、
その頼りになる福山先輩は、次はいつ会えるのかな。
When can I see you again?
次、先輩がまだ何かを調べてくれるってことなんですか？
Does that mean you'll continue digging up info at the school for me?
ああ、もちろんそうだ。何をかというと、そりゃいろいろとだ。
Yes, yes, of course. I'll look into anything you like.
ありがとうございます、先輩。
Great. Thank you.
あ、でも、
Okay.
お仕事大変なんですよね。やっぱり今日のお話で十分です。
I mean, I know your job is stressful. I don't want to add any more. What you've told me already is enough.
確かに俺は忙しい。だが、
Yes, I'm busy,
南第
but
三中学校の教師の俺にしかできないことってあるんじゃないかな。
I know I have the unique privilege of being close to the kids at Minami Dyson Junior High.
生徒たちからもいずれ話を聞く必要があるだろう。
And as time goes by and the feelings are less raw, I'm sure we'll have conversations about what happened.
何らかの謎が隠されてるかもしれないじゃないか。
I could certainly imagine one of them providing information that helps unravel the mystery.
森本めぐみさんが休んでいる本当の理由とかですか？
You mean like the real reason Megumi hasn't been coming to school? She's doing laundry.
おう、
She has a lot of laundry to do.
立花、俺は佐々木のためにできる限りのことをしたいと思っている。
You've got to understand, Tachibana. I want to do anything I can for Ice Skate, but not Megumi,
そし
huh?
てそれが立花、君のためになるのならなおさら
And if it helps you out as well, that's even better.
ありがとうございます。 福山先輩。
先輩です。
いつでも俺に頼ってくれ。立花後輩。また連絡するよ。
You can always count on me. I'll be in touch, okay?
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Yes, that'd be
気を
great.
つけて帰るんだぞ。立花。
Have a safe trip home, Tachibana. He's Naruto running off again. Okay.
ものすごい勢いで走ってっちゃった。
Well, he burst off full of excitement.
福山先輩ってほんと変わらないな。ちょっと笑っちゃう。
Good old Fukuyama, he really hasn't changed.
でも
Always makes me laugh. Still,
めぐみさんのことを聞いた時の先輩の様子、やっぱり気になっちゃう。
I can't get over the way he looked when I brought up Megumi. I'll have to get to the bottom of it. Back at Atsugi Detective Agency.
ただいま。
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Ayumi. Can I get you something to drink?
On the way here, I stopped and picked up a few cans of milk tea. Probably Milkus.
またミルクティー。
Oh, more milk tea. This is a new brand. You like milk tea, don't you?
うん、
Yeah,
大丈夫。
I'm good on
あ
that.
りがとう。
Thank you.
ねえ、それより昨日の調査の話聞かせて。
Anyway, tell me about how things went yesterday. Sure. Let me see. I told Ayumi everything I learned about the Kuze siblings and their history.
久世さんのご兄弟にそんな過去があったなんて。
Whoa. I didn't realize they had a history like that.
それでどう ?18 年前の事件について何か発見はあったの？
What else did you learn? Did you get any more details about the case from 18 years ago? Yes, I looked up tons of articles about the SGM at the library. I was able to confirm that the victims being found with paper bags on their heads was never reported. However, after a lot of digging, I've identified a few aspects of the first case that have me puzzled still. For instance, there were two persons of interest that were mentioned. But one of them is dead, and the other one is missing. One was the victim's father, who died in a house fire the day before his daughter's body was found. The second was a young man who was friends with the victim. He disappeared, leaving only bloody stains. Well, we don't know the extent to what either of them was involved in. We can't rule out the possibility that one of them killed Ayaka. Could the missing man have been the killer? Or could have been someone else who happened to target girls of a similar age.
その線も確かにありそう。
Either scenario seems plausible. Well, one way or another. We still have 3 victims, including Ayaka Hashizumi, who were found with bags on their heads. It's gotta be the work of the same killer.
当時の警察が全力で捜査しても解決できなかった事件なんだから。
Remember that this was a high-profile case that the police failed to solve, despite all their efforts.
そう簡単に
And all we
謎が
have is
解けると
access to
は思え
public
ないわね。
records.
でも肝心なのは
So it won't be easy getting to the bottom of it, but maybe the key is the connection between that case,
18年前の事件
Aisuke
そ
Sasuke,
して
and the legend of
エミオ
EMIO,
が
the
つながる
smiling
のかどう
man.
かね。
Speaking of that, I did find a common link between the older murders and the urban legend. In both the second and third victims, the victims were seen crying shortly before they were killed.
Who's keeping a track of this?
エミオ、やっぱり何か関係があるのかしら。
Just like in the Smiling Man legend. Maybe there really is a connection.
地道に粘り強く調査していきましょう。
Well, let's stay focused and keep after it, okay? Absolutely! I do wonder if the disappearance of Makoto Kuze is also related. I guess it's our job to find out. Let's hear what Ayumi has to say.
福山先輩から話を聞いてきたわよ。
Well, I had a good long chat with Fukuyama. Ah, how'd it go?
成績優秀な佐々木くんの成績が最近落ちてきていたんだって。
Well, among other things, he mentioned that Aisuke's grades had slipped lately. Is that so?
志望している私立高校への進学が厳しいほどだったらしいんだけど。
Yeah, it even sounds like he might have had a hard time getting into the private high school he wanted.
佐々木くん本人は気にしていない様子だったんだって。
He also said that Aisuke himself didn't seem particularly troubled by it.
先輩に考えがあって先生方にしか話は聞かなかったみたいだから。
Also, Fukuyama was squirrely about talking to other students. He's really only spoken with the teachers so far, making him utterly useless.
今日分かったことはこれくらいかしら。あ、そうだ。
And I think that's about it.
佐々木
Oh,
くんと
wait.
仲が良かったっていう。
There's one other thing about
森
Aisuke's
本め
friend.
ぐみっていう生徒の欠席がずっと続いてるみたいなんだけど。
I'm talking about Megumi. Anyway, apparently she's been absent from school for a while now.
佐々木くんが発見された日から登校していないんだって。
In fact, she hasn't been to school since the day that Aisuke
先生方や
died.
生徒たちはみんなその日の朝事件を知ったってことだから。
But it's strange because the teachers and students only learned about his death that same morning. So you're saying she was already absent that day, but for other unrelated reasons?
そうなの。誰かが事前に事件のことを伝えたのかもしれないって思ったんだけど。
That's right. I thought maybe somebody could have told her about the situation in
今の
advance,
ところその可能性は低いみたいなのよね。
but it doesn't seem
た
particularly
またま
likely.
体調が悪かっただけなのかな。
Maybe she was actually just sick? Yeah, maybe. I am curious.
それじゃあ今日分かったことについて推理し
Let's
てみ
review
まし
what
ょう。
we've learned today then. Good idea. Let's do it. Q&A time. It seems as though Aisuke had been having a few problems lately involving getting into a private school. I would say depression. If you don't care about your future, you don't care about your present. So, but you know what? I'm doing it again. His grades had slipped to the point that he was at risk of not getting into a top school.
表面上は悩んでいる様子はなかったみたいだけど。
But he was supposedly unbothered by that. I don't know.
何にせよ殺人事件の被害者になることには結びつかないように思うわね。
In any case, I'm not sure how it relates to him. Megumi and Aisuke were close friends. But she stopped coming to school the day that his body was found. Why did she stop coming to school that day? We don't know. That's the truth of it, although it's highly possible that she was there when it happened and she's hiding. That's what I think. Maybe she's just doing laundry. I don't remember about her grades. Who cares about that? Sometimes it is fun to get it wrong, though, and see what she says. I want to see her defend it. I know I'm not going to get the top score. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
違うわよ。
I'm not sure that's right.
彼女
Oh,
は
okay.
学校の先生や生徒が初めて佐々木くんの事件のことを知った当日から休んでるけど。
She has been absent since the day that the teachers and students learned that Aisuke was killed. But
佐々木くんが亡くなったことを事前に知らされた可能性はかなり低そうなのよ。
it seems unlikely that she could have known about it in advance.
今日は
That's all the info I
これ
gathered
ぐらい
today.
かしら。まだまだわからないことだらけだけど、二人で力を合わせて頑張りましょうね。
There are still a lot of unknowns, but I'm sure we can work together to solve the case. Yeah, you're right. Well, Deadbeat Dad is still gone. So it's just you and me. And an empty fridge. I got $20 for pizza. Better last a couple days. Oh wait, is she actually pissed off? It looks like she's thinking about something. Gee. Stare. Hey. Space
ご
case.
めんなさい。何？
Oh, sorry. What is it? It just seemed like you were spacing out there for a second. Something on your mind?
うん。ね、
Yeah, you could say that.
森本さんについてもう一つ思い出したというか気になることがあるのよ。
2 bags are free. Would her body fit in 2 bags are free? Oh, what is it?
実は前々からなんだけど。
It's been bugging me for a while now,
先輩
but
に森本さんの話を聞こうとするとすっごくそわそわしたり落ち着かなくなったりするの。
whenever her name comes up when I'm talking to Fukuyama, he tightens up and gets anxious. Don't make it a student-teacher thing. Come on.
わ
Can we
か
just
んない
avoid that?
こ
It's
れま
gonna
で
be
も
that,
何
isn't
度
it?
か彼女のことは聞いてみてるけどいまいち手応えもなくって。
I asked him directly a number of times, but his answers were avoidant.
うん。
Only we could talk to
ところで
Megumi in person.
明日の予定は決まってるの？
Oh, by the way, do you have any plans for tomorrow? I think I'm going back to the library. This time I want to do some research on urban legends.
わかったわ。
Okay,
私は
sounds good.
そうね。
As for me, I guess...
佐々木くんや森本さんのことは先輩からの情報を待った方がいいのかも。
I might just need to wait for more information about Aisuke and Megumi from Mr. Fukuyama. But I'll think about it some more. Basically, she doesn't have a plan. Okay, well, you're trying, and that counts. I'm gonna put it in your permanent book. You get a gold star today. Let's do better tomorrow. Chapter 5, The Paper Bag. Okay, let's head to the library and see what we can dig up on urban legends. I know Mr. Tsugi is looking into this angle, but I'm hoping I can learn more about the Smiling Man. I saw a book titled Modern Ghost Legends at the library, but maybe there's one about urban legends specifically. Travel, right? The boy detective seems to be deep in thought. Hey there. Huh? Is that? Yeah, it's Kamihara, right? Yeah, it's Kamihara. I knew it. Detective Kamihara, what are you doing here? Yo, is that Odin in the back? Oh, I could go for some Odin right now. Man, I could absolutely some Odin right now. Yeah, you got like a little bento box on the left. You got some Odin plates. That is a wonderful setup for a detective agency, I gotta say. You got the little fish cake roll and the tofu purse, whatever that thing is. I love Odin. They only serve it for like 4 months out of the year, and I never get it. I never feel like going out when it's cold out. And they don't serve it as street food here like they do in Japan, so it has to be a special event. What are you doing here? Detective Kuze has requested your presence. Right, she probably found out that I was in her house, or at least looking around it. This is exactly what Mr. Tsugi wanted to happen. I'm afraid I'm gonna need you to come with me. Okay, I understand. Did not break and enter. We haven't done anything illegal, it's fine. And I just noticed that the sign on the left actually says go, idiot. I-D-O-T. It's behind the sign. Wow, didn't I feel like we were in a TV show? I played a hard-boiled detective perfectly. I guess. Anyway. I think I could be an actor if this whole detective thing doesn't work out, right? I am a handsome devil. Now let's not get ahead of ourselves. Maybe I shouldn't say that about myself, but I just did. Maybe you should be more concerned about the whole detective thing working out.
Hey, what's up with you anyway?
Are you tired of something? Oh no, nothing like that. I was just thinking about how energetic you always are. Right? Thank you. Come on, get in. Let's go. Reminds me of TV's Frank. Thank you. Hold on. We gotta move. Detective Kuze's waiting for you.
What does Detective Kuze want with me anyway?
Well, ask, listen was highlighted. I'll take the bait. Running errands for Kuze. To be perfectly honest, she didn't even tell me what it was about. Oh, really? What was she all in a huff about anyway? Nothing worth mentioning. Just to warn you, Kuze did not seem like she was in a particularly great mood. Ah. Oh, does that sound familiar? Yeah, actually. It tracks. Boy, detective, what did you do? I guess she's usually not in a great mood. I just realized we have a Flintstones background. I can't unsee it. Detective Kuze couldn't have known that I went to see her childhood home and somebody was inside the house. Because remember, the windows were fogged up and grainy and sandy, we couldn't look inside. But it works like frosted glass. If it's dirty and dusty, and you're on the inside and light's hitting it on the outside, you should be able to see out, but people can't see in because the layer of film is blocking it and creating a reflection. She must know somehow. That's gotta be it. Either that or Grandma talked, and I don't think Grandma was gonna talk to her. Because we explicitly laid out our case. It could be the staff member, actually. The staff member at the nursing home might have alerted her and said, hey, somebody checked out your grandma, and they weren't on the list, but I let him do it because the grandma was okay with it. That is also a possibility, sure. If he really did something and she found out, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes, boy detective. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Meow, that's right. Can it really be that bad? Don't be too nervous. You're looking a little pale, boy detective. Well, I'm not gonna ask, but... I bet you're nervous to have the mighty Kuze call you out like this. Yeah. I know that feeling you have right now. It can be just the teeniest bit harsh. Yeah. Is harsh the right word? Maybe I mean strict.
Good luck. I hope you survive. Uh,
あ、ごめんごめん、冗談冗談。
I'm kidding. Sheesh. I hope you die.
もうさ、カミ、
Picture this.
あなた、彼を呼んできてくれる。
Kami, go pick up Duke.
呼ばなかったらどうなるか。わかる。
You know what happens if you don't, right? What am I supposed to say to that other than, okay, I understand? Yeah, I can
って
imagine.
ことは、僕のモノマネが似てたってこと。
Ooh, so my impression was good? That's not what I
し
meant.
かし大変だね、君も。
Anyway, good luck. Hey, I could wish you the same.
言うね、探偵くん。
Ha, I set you up for that and you nailed it. Good job, boy
似
detective.
てるん。
She must know somehow. The car appears to be heading to the police station.
まあ、本当に僕のモノマネみたいな言い方してたかは置いとくとして。
Anyway, my flawless impression aside. Finally,
真面目に言うと、先輩は人にだけじゃなくて自分自身に。
I have to say that Detective Kuze is at least as hard on herself as she is on everybody else.
だからこそ優秀な刑事として。
But it's also a part of why she's such a good detective.
僕はその凄さを誰よりも知ってる。厳しさの方は。
Take it from me, she's 10 times harder on me than she is on anyone else, except herself. I guess you know Detective Kuze pretty well since you're partners.
だってしょっちゅう怒られてるもんね。
Sure, I know her well. I know exactly what she's gonna get mad at me before it even happens. Really is TV's Frank.
まあ僕ってばずば抜けてポンコツだから厳しくされて当然なんだけど。
Probably because I'm completely useless. So it's like her job to give me a hard time. So what do you got for the invention exchange?
あのことについては本気で怒ってたよな。下手すりゃ死んじゃうもんね。
There was this one thing she was really pissed about. I mean, it was life or death. Life or death? What happened?
なんでもないよ。独り言。
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just mumbling to myself.
なんでもない。
Nothing to worry about. I'm just mumbling to myself. You shot her?
なんでもない。
He's not talking.
先輩は僕の相棒であるとともに一番の被害者になる可能性も。
Looks like I got it right. She's my partner, so I guess why she's worried about me being a bad shot. She's in the line of fire.
先輩は僕の
When you see a head, you just want to click on it.
人間。いつどこで加害者になるかわかんないもんだよ。
The line between detective and criminal is thinner than you might expect. Yep. That's true. They're pretty much on a bell curve. I do seem to remember hearing about some kind of mistake that he made. What was it? Oh yeah, Inspector Kamada told me. He said that Detective Kuze asked him directly if he would ban Detective Kamihara from carrying a gun. It's gotta be a bit scary to have a partner with terrible marksmanship.
ちょっと何ずば抜けてポンコツそんなに面白かった。
Hey, what are you laughing at? Having a giggle at the man who just called himself completely useless? I know I'm doing a, it wasn't Frank. Who had the guy with the squeaky voice?
じゃあ僕の
He disappeared off the show and he came back later? It'll come to me. Give me a minute. Was it Larry? Dr. Erdhart? Larry Erdhart. Lawrence Erdhart. So it was something like that. I'm not too far off.
変な探偵くん。
So, Detective Kuze ordered you to pick me up today, and she's always tough on herself and everybody else.
やー、ほんとそうなの。仕事場着いた途端に行ってこいってさ。
Yeah, that's right. As soon as I set foot in the station, she ordered me to go get
朝
you.
ごはん食べそびれちゃったからコーヒー飲みながらパンでも食べようかと思ってたのに。
I didn't even get to eat breakfast. I was really hoping for coffee and a pastry. Hey, that's mine too. Coffee and a Danish. I like apple fritters personally, but I'll settle for a cruller if that's all you got.
すんげえ恥ずかしいじゃん。
Yeah, why did I tell you that? It's so embarrassing.
探偵君、笑いすぎでしょ。
Ah, come on, it's not that funny.
なんでこんなタイミング悪くなるかな。いや逆にタイミングいいのかな。
Ah, there goes my stomach again. Perfect timing. Thanks, stomach.
腹が減ってはなんとやらっていうのに。先輩の
I can't believe she'd made me do this when I'm starving and I haven't even had breakfast. That's rough, buddy. What if Kuzi could hear you say that? Well, I do have a phone.
あいた。ほんとその通り。探偵君、内緒にしといてよね。
You think she wiretapped the car? Don't tell her, please. He's pretty funny. He's going on, but I'll let him. He seems to enjoy talking about Detective Kuze. I could needle him for some info. Yeah, let's do it. I think he's actually having fun with this. Well, if you don't enjoy your job, you're not going to be doing it for very long, and you really have to enjoy something like this. You have to be personal too, although a lot of it is an act.
先輩は厳しいって散々言ったけどさ。ああ見えて優しいところもあるんだ。
Listen, I know I've complained about Kuze a bit, but she's got a gentle side. You know, somewhere. Is that so? Under that extremely harsh exterior? Yeah. Ask about Kamihara.
ああ、先輩に優しいって言えって言われてるわけじゃないよ。本心本心。
Kuzi's not one to care about her rep. She didn't ask me to say any of this. It's just how I feel.
ああ、先輩に優しい。やっぱ厳しい印象の方が強いよね。
I'm not surprised that most people think of Detective Kuze as severe. It's not good to be someone that nobody wants to work with. You're not going to last very long. Doesn't matter how good you are. Especially in the police department. They'll find a way to get you out of there.
やっぱ
Nice mole. He shared a lot with me. Maybe he's just trying to put me at ease? Nah, that's not it. Yeah, you said that already. What else you got? Yeah, that's not it. Observations, of course. Thought I hit that already. Oops. You got any plans today? No, I was headed to the library for research. Nuh-uh. Sorry. Not happening.
早めに解放してあげたいけど、先輩のあの様子じゃ厳しいか。
I'd love to let you out of here, but I don't think Kuze would like it, based on the look on her face.
あそこから図書館って結構遠いよね。
Hey, the library is pretty far. How are you planning on getting there anyway? I was just gonna walk, but...
そうなの?
Oh yeah, I've been there before. I actually don't mind going on a 25-mile walk. It's the recovery that gets you. Walk? Really? Boy, Detective just loves walking, huh? Why don't you call a cab? Surely your boss would pay for it, right? I mean, cabs are expensive. Just calling one up costs money, let alone going anywhere. Yeah, imagine having a cell phone and being too stingy to pay the bill.
Yeah, that's actually a lot of people. Not knocking anybody down, but that's a lot more common than you think. Don't throw shade, all right? I'd call a cab if I could. Speaking of calling, last time I wanted to call a cab, my cell phone battery was dead. Of course, the cab came anyway. Why did that cab? We already covered that. Man, this seems so long ago. It really wasn't. Well, kinda was. Let's just say the job situations have been a bit dicey lately, so. And by dicey, I mean chopped. I have to thank you, Detective Kamihara, for calling that cab for me the other day. Calling a cab for you? Huh? Yeah, it wasn't him, it was Kuze. Yeah, remember when I ran into you by the bus stop near the crime scene? I mean, she was on her phone. How much? That's not a deductive reasoning thing, that's a pay attention. It's right in front of you thing. Yes, that's it. Anyway, it was really helpful, so thank you. Thank you!
もう一つ驚く種明かし。実はあのタクシーは先輩が呼んだんだよ。
Well, here's another surprise. I didn't call the cab. Detective Kuze did. Yeah, I already know that. You think I'm an idiot? Really? The same Detective Kuze. Oh, she wasn't doing it out of the goodness of her heart. Since this whole thing started, she's not strict. She's involved. In what way? I don't know yet. She's a part of it. I don't know how yet, but she's a part of it. What's that? Dice is your hero? Just kidding. Definitely not what I said. Anyway, I'll need to remember to thank Detective Kuze later.
先輩は厳しいけど優しいところもある。まっすぐすぎて不器用なところも。
Detective Kuze is tough, but she can be kind. She's actually kind of a dork. She's literally clumsy.
本当にいろんな面がある。
Really, she's just a complicated person like anyone else.
僕、先輩と組めてよかったな。
And despite my complaints, I'm happy to have her as a partner.
あ、そういえば。
Ah, by the way.
ねえねえ、探偵くんってクイズとか謎々とか好き？
How do you like riddles, boy detective? I like them a lot, actually.
じゃあここで先輩クイズ。
I'm not saying that.
先輩は探偵くんのためにタクシーを手配しましたが。
Detective Kuze, my senpai, arranged for a cab for the boy detective, but
手配をしたのでしょうか？
when did she make the arrangements?
バス停前の探偵くんと別れた後 B バス停前で僕と探偵くんがシンキングタイムスタート
A or B? After I left or while we were still talking? While we were still talking at the bus stop?
ピンポンピンポン
Ping pong, ping pong.
大正解
Well done!
いやー探偵くんよく見てたね僕背中向けてたから全然気づかなかったよ
How observant of you, boy detective. I actually missed it because my back was turned. Well, it's just looking at things. It's kind of what I naturally do. I do remember now that she seemed to be making a phone call from the car. Well, yeah, I've been saying that all along. I do like that car, though. You know what's sad is you can keep a car running forever as long as you get the parts for it, right? And parts are just plastic and metal. I mean, we can make parts. Given enough time, you can probably like make any kind of filter or whatever that you're missing. But now we're just gonna toss it, throw it in the garbage. That's where it belongs.
ごめん先輩クイズ1問しかないんだ
That's all for now.
次会う時までに新しいの用意しとくね
Yeah, sorry, I only had one question for the senpai quiz. I'll have a new one ready for next time. I bet you will.
ごめん
All right, how do we get out of Flintstones land? Let's get off the treadmill. The more I hear about the two of them, the more it sounds like Kuze and Kamihara are polar opposites. I wonder what they talk about when they're alone. Given the time period, probably who shot JR. Because if it was the 90s, it would be whether 5 to Midnight or Millennium as a superior miniseries. So, what kind of stuff do you and Kuze talk about when you're like, you know, on a stakeout? You really want to know? What? Yeah. Yeah, of course I do. Do I? I was just making conversation.
じゃあどのくらい知りたい
Yeah? Prove it. How badly do you want to know? What's it worth to you? No, now that you're acting like this, I really want to know.
仕方ないそんな探求心の強い探偵くんにだけ教えちゃう
Alright, alright. I suppose I have no choice but to spill my guts to the boy detective.
それはね
So, what we actually talk about is...
秘密
none of your fucking business.
探偵くん人の秘密を知りたいときは相手を気持ちよくさせなきゃね
Come on, boy detective. Surely you know you've gotta butter somebody up before you extract their secrets.
何度聞いても秘密
Sorry, ask all you want, but I'm keeping my secrets.
実はなんて言うと思った秘密だ
This is some odd detective work, but I guess I need to butter him up? This is the job I signed up for, so here goes nothing. Yeah, if you can't talk to people, you're not gonna make it. And that's any job, anywhere in the world. You don't have to like them, you just have to let them think that you like them, that's it. Enjoy parking meters. Actually, they don't even have parking meters anymore, it's all automated now, and they have plate readers. Cops can actually scan your car while you're not even in it. From like a block away. It's just like a radar gun. You got a little tag on it, like an RFID sticker. What's up? I feel like you're staring at me pretty hard. Oh, sorry. It's nothing.
僕のファンになっちゃったじゃあさ呼びかけしてみてよファンっぽく
Are you sure? You don't want to join my fan club? Yeah. Calling out his name like a fan? You know what? That might actually work. If that's what you want, okay, Bubby, you get it. Do I gotta? I don't really want to. Yeah, if it isn't the most handsome detective on the force, Dice Kamihara! That's not something I would ever say, okay?
もう正直者な探偵くん僕もすっかりいい気分
It's not a joke, it's just that's what they use for the correct answer.
先輩と僕が話す内容といえば基本事件の話とか捜査関係が多め
Detective Kuzi and I usually just stick to talking about ongoing cases and investigations.
雑談することもある
But we do chit-chat, you know, every now and then. I'm trying to imagine a casual conversation with Detective Kuze, and it ain't happening.
あんま想像できない
Yeah, right?
先輩から話してくる雑談はね例えば 現場に遅刻するなとか、神は拳銃を持つなとか、お酒飲みすぎるな。
You're wondering what we talk about when we do have a conversation? I don't know. It's usually, don't be late. Oh no, wait, he's making her voice. I don't know. It's usually, don't be late again. And you drink too much. And don't bring your gun, Kami. That sort of stuff. Would you call that chatting or scolding? Was there anything else? Detective Kuze is now gypsy. I guess Detective Kuze's small talk isn't really that small. It's pretty serious, actually.
そんな会話のムードを和ませるのがこの僕、上原大輔ってわけ。
But you can always leave it to me, Dice, to lighten the mood of any conversation.
あそこのコーヒーがうまいですよ。とか、このお菓子小さい頃好きだったんですよね。
Oh, it's easy. I'll be like, that place has great coffee. Or, this is the candy I loved as a kid, and so on. How can you not? His name is Dice. How can you not?
やば、食べ物の話してたらまたお
Oh
腹。
man, talking about food just made me all hungry again. So, Detective Kuze likes that kind of small talk?
それが結構乗ってきてくれるんだよ。お菓子については先輩の食いつきも。
Ah, sure, and she loves snacks. Not just talking about them, but eating them. Yeah, you're stuck in a car for 8 hours, why wouldn't you?
買ってきてちょうだい。って言ってきたこともあるんだよ。
She's even been like, well, if it's so good, why don't you go buy me some right now? My name's Kuze. I sound like this.
そんなこと言われたら喜び勇んで買いに行っちゃう
So
よ
of
ね。
course I gotta do it, right? Wouldn't you? Yeah, she's got him wrapped around her little finger. But I bet he welcomes a break from the intensity. Is she one of them tsunderes? I don't take kindly to no tsunderes around here.
先輩のご用命ともあらば、お菓子探しなんて何のそのだよ。
If Detective Kuze asked, I'd jump up and go seek out her favorite candy right now. Yeah, why don't you do it? You know, while the car's still moving.
やば、食べ物の話。そうそう、この間それで買ってきたお菓子に当たりが入ってて
Oh,
さ。
so this is cool. The other day I bought some candy and there was a prize inside. There was a salmonella recall and everything.
先輩と思わず喜んじゃったよ。やったー、もう一つもらえる。
Detective Kuze was there, so you know I'm not making it up. I was like, can I get another? Wow, he's like a child.
子供の頃もそうだけど、大人になってからも当たりが出るとなんだか嬉しいよね。
I know what you're thinking. Yeah, I was happy to get a prize as a child, and I'm happy to get one now.
後から聞いた話、先輩もそのお菓子が小さい頃好きだっ
Also,
た
I'm pretty sure Kuze was obsessed with the same sweets when she was a little girl. Yeah, but you're not a little girl. You're 35 years old, man. Also, if they were both talking about their childhood, oh, here we go. I wonder what kind of things they discussed from when they were little. You know, missing siblings, murders. Maybe even heard about something to deal with Makoto. Let's ask him. I don't think he's gonna be as enthusiastic, but you never know. Yeah, so, you like stupid dead kids, right? How do you even broach this topic? Let's just do it. What's the worst that can happen? He kicks us out of our car and we go back to doing what we were doing anyway? Detective Kamihara, do you know anything about Kuze's brother? He's been missing for 18 years. What? Oh. Detective? That question seems to have shaken him up.
あ、そうそう。
No, actually, you know what?
大きくなったら何になりたかったかって話も先輩としたことがあってね。
Deflecting, he does know something. One time, Kuze and I talked about what we wanted to be when we grew up, you know, like when we were
先輩
kids.
はも ちろん鬼刑事
Of course, she turned out to be an absolutely lethal detective.
じゃなくて、なんとお花屋さんだったんだって。意外や意外。かわいいね。
I'm kidding. But her answer was surprising. She wanted to be a florist. Cute, right? Oh.
探偵君は何になりたかったのかな。やっぱ探偵なのかな。
Well, we were homeless, so I would imagine our answer is not homeless.
僕は小さい頃から乗り物がすごく好きでさ、何かの運転手さんになりたかったんだよね。
Me? I've always been into cars, you know? Really anything with wheels that drives fast. I wanted to be a driver.
だからいろんな乗り物の免許を持ってる。
That's why I got licenses for literally everything now.
自動車はもちろん、大型車両、バイク、なんと船舶免許も。
You know, cars, commercial trucks, motorcycles. I even have my marine license. I see. Motorcycle license.
おっと、到着だ。
Hey, buddy. You heard that, right? Back at the police station.
さあ、
Well,
着いちゃったよ。
here we are.
あ、先輩はここの廊下を進んで
Detective Kuze is waiting at the room at the end of the hallway there. You know the one. Great. Thank you.
まあ、取って食われるようなことはないからさ。探偵君、ファイト。じゃ、またな。
Don't worry, she doesn't bite, usually. See ya, boy detective. Good luck. And on that note, I think I'll see you too. It's probably not going to take me as long to make the next video, but you never know. So until then, happy Sunday. You made it to another one, and I'll see you when I see you. Hey, don't worry, I paid $40 for this. You're gonna get the end of it. We're going to see it to completion unless this is like a 120-hour game, in which case... Well, there's a first time for everything, isn't there? But I don't think it's going to be that. I think we're actually about halfway there. We're probably at the halfway point. And we might have 2 or 3 more recordings. I know I don't stream anymore. There's a reason for that. I was spending so much time dealing with technical issues and having to buy equipment and all that. I'd much just rather fix it in post. I don't have a community of people helping me or anything, so these are way less stressful. And I feel like Santa Claus. I'm leaving little treats on the counter, so you just wake up in the middle of the night, you tiptoe, you eat your treats. Wait, no, that's Santa Claus actually eats the treats. You know what? Forget that. But you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, let's end on a high note. I am not talking myself in circles. Have a good night. Do what you gotta do. And I'll see you next time. Bye.